Welcome, one and all, to this very special Cursed Trains stream. It is good to be here. Thank you to the live orchestra that I downloaded onto my computer for performing the William Tell Overture there. Oh boy, this is different, isn't it? It's 4 o'clock. Train of Thought streaming at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a bit early, isn't it? Well, in case you've not gathered from the title of this stream and my overzealous introduction, this is going to be a Cursed Trains mega episode. Because in case you didn't know, this is the 20th Cursed Trains video stream, 20th Cursed Trains stream we've done. But it's also the 4-year anniversary of Train of Thought. Train of Thought turns 4 years old this month. Wait, hold on, let me just crack open YouTube real quick. Let me just check my channel. Let's go on to videos. The first video I uploaded 4 years ago. You've probably... The 2nd of April, 2021. 4 years ago, chat. 4 years ago. How the time flies. And all that time ago, you might remember... we started the Cursed Trains series. Now, it wasn't 4 years ago. It feels like 4 years ago, but it was... No, it was like a year and a half ago we started Cursed Trains. It was 2023 when we started Cursed Trains. The very first post in Cursed Trains was posted... Let me check... The very first post in Cursed Trains was on the 15th of March, 2023. The last Cursed Train image we looked at was posted on the 13th of May. We have managed to make 20 streams out of 2 months worth of pictures. We're still on the 2023 pictures. We're nearly 2 years behind on the Cursed Trains. And I don't know about you, but I think it's time we catch up. So this entire stream is going to be almost a challenge, really. A challenge to myself and possibly the viewers at home. How far can we get in one stream? We only do like a few days worth of pictures at a time whenever we do these. Yeah, 19 streams out of 2 months worth of images is crazy. And do you want to know what makes it even better? I kindly asked one of my mods to check something for me. Yeah, I believe... Here we go. So Borketh I asked Bork. Well, I asked my mods, and Bork posted. I asked how many pictures or how many posts have there been from the 12th of May to the beginning of 2024. How many posts am I going to have to look at? Now, this includes threads and just random chat messages that happen to be in the Cursed Trains chat. There have been 2,531 posts from the 12th of May 2023 to the 1st of January 2024. Now, that again, that includes threads and other people commenting as well. But we've got we've got roughly 2,500 Cursed Trains to look at. Now, I don't know how many of these are going to be repeats and how many of these are going to be posts that, there's going to be a lot of them which are just going to be, swapped liveries and bad Photoshop, and some of them are probably just going to be repeat pictures. But we still have 2,500 posts to get through. This is going to be a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Theys and thems and all in between. Oh. But hey, if Markiplier can do... if Markiplier can do a smash or pass on all of the different Pokemon, then surely I can do this. So forgive me if I'm not interacting with chat too much. Oh boy. But I've laid the groundwork for what is going to be the rest of the stream, and I feel like I'm going to have to repeat that again at some point as more people join. But like they say, there is no time like the present, and at present, I feel we should talk about and look at some Cursed Trains. So here's where we left off. We left off on this dinky little thing. Which, sorry if I'm talking louder than usual, by the way, because I think I said last stream my headphones broke, and so I'm currently wearing a spare pair, which sit a lot heavier on my ears. And so my old pair, I could hear myself talk, and now this pair, my voice is like heavily muffled. So I don't really know how loud I'm talking. So if I get loud during this stream, apologies. Here's where we left off, and let's continue with Swanscombe. This is an odd looking tank engine, but you know what? I've seen odder. Honestly, that's a pretty tidy looking engine. I like that. It's cute. Also love the funnel as well. It's very rare you see a British engine with like a flared funnel. The 6-hour stream has begun. Buddy, this is going to be like 8+. I'm going until like midnight my time. This is going to be a long stream. Your typical diesel-electric locomotive. Ah. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look right. But somehow, that's not the worst looking thing in the world. I don't know what it is. I think the daylights are streamlined in such a way that they always look odd to me. But I don't like this, but it's somehow not awful. Like, it kind of fits. I don't like it, but it's the least... It's not cursed. Blurst, I'd say. Oh, this engine. The engine itself isn't cursed, but if you've seen where it is in the museum, Chris Eden Green's done a soul slip on this video. On this engine. Highly recommend you watch that. It's upstairs, and it just kind of... There's just a big drop. There's like a 20-foot drop in front of this engine, and the front of it just hangs over a massive drop. Again, the engine itself isn't cursed, but its position in life is. Interesting valve gear you've got going on here. Like, what's going on with the tender there, buddy? What's going on there, pal? I don't like that. The valve gear as well, and just... Why is it... Okay, why is it going up and down here? What do you gain from this? I don't understand. Also, Discord zooms in now, which is fantastic. Excuse me. Well, this is meant to be Alco something or other. What the hell is this? This is 4 units glued together? Alco, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, hey, D-Man. I don't like that. No! Stop! Why? Okay, this one... Okay, here it's not so bad because this is just... it's hard to see on the stream, but this is just one unit that looks like it detaches here. But then you've got, like, these middle... Like, the rest of the units... Which, look at the wheelbase on this. How's that going to go around a bend? That's like one solid brick. And so is this... How's this meant to go... How are you meant to shunt this? I also appreciate that there's like a front end and a back end to this. Which means that you can't run this in reverse like a normal diesel locomotive, so you'd have to turn it around. Oh, no. Stop. It's a really long Shay engine. The picture is so long, I can't even fit the whole thing on my OBS. That's how big this thing is, and I hate it. And why does each additional bogie, truck, wagon, why does it have an extra pair of driving wheels? Like, why do... Oh no, because there's one set at the front, two here, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is bad, and you should feel bad. I don't know who made this, but you should feel bad. Oh god, it's so short. It's so squat. Ingalls? How are you meant to see out of this cab? Like, the cab has no, like, height to it. And, like, it looks like the bodywork has, like, a kind of gap carved into it that you could see ahead. The visibility in this thing is abysmal. Be ashamed of yourself, whoever designed that. Okay, hold on. What is going on here? So the locomotive itself is fine, but why are there 2 galloping geese? Why are there 2 Rio Grande Southern number 1s heading the front of either side of this engine? There's goats in the... the geese off a scale. There's goats in the bed. Those aren't goats, they're donkeys from the looks of them. Goats would be a lot smaller and have horns. Those look like donkeys, or horses, or mules. Whoever keeps photoshopping these together. Alright, this... It's not good, but you know what? I think we've seen a lot worse. Like, this seems like something that would be practical on some railroad. It's not great, but it's like, hold on, let me blow my nose, for God's sake. I'm already nearly in tears. Only a few minutes in and I'm already dying. I don't hate this. It's not great, but like, I can see there being a world where they had a smaller engine block and like 2 smaller engine blocks and they built like a custom cab over this thing. Again, it's not beautiful, but I've seen a lot worse. Whoever keeps making these, be ashamed of yourself. No. What is the drive? I'm looking at this. Okay, I'm looking at this. And it's clearly just, you know, a big locomotive, whatever. Oh, you've got a cab at the front. Cool. It's a cab at the front, yeah. Why do you have an additional cab on the back of a tender? And what is this? Is this driven by an electric motor? If so, where's the generator? Is this the generator? Why is it at the back? If the generator is here, then why do you not have the generators directly connected to the... The more I think about this, the more livid I get. Is it meant to be steam turbine? More like steam turbine. Because this is a dumb engine. I'm moving on. No, making it bigger does not make a bigger engine is not the solution to the problem here. Like, okay, they've considered a kind of Garrett design. That works out fine, I guess. Like, but there's still the cabs at the front and the back. I don't like this. How many cabs does one engine need? 2 is excessive already. 3 is just greed. Now, of all the extended locomotives we've seen, it's the short one. It's the really tiny short one that gets me. How is this upright? It's the Metaton train. Somebody squashed it. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, we're back to the start. Let's move on. Feeding the... It ain't Montague, sir, but they usually call me Duck. They says I waddle, sir. I don't really waddle, but I prefer Duck better than Montague. Oh boy, even more cursed trains. What? What are you trying to Photoshop together here? Like, is that meant to be... What? I get the idea that this is meant to be a really long and heavy load. That looks like some kind of pick. Or, you know, on like oil fields, they have those big hammers that go up and down that pump the oil. Is it meant to be one of those? I don't like this. And the resolution... Someone give that... I don't know. Somewhat... Excuse me. Excuse me. What? What is this Photoshop? Okay, it's a red and yellow car that they use for probably rail inspection or something. Cool, I get it. Oh, it's got yellow on it. I'll put the taxi stripes on it and a little thing on top. I get it. Why the moose? Why? 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 What did that moose ever do to you? I guess whoever photoshopped this really didn't like mooses. Meese? Yeah, yet another Photoshop job, and you've just... Instead of the boiler, it's just the electric motor that's inside. What are you achieving by making this? It's a bad Photoshop. It doesn't... This is bad and you should feel bad. Here we go. Davenport. And it's got a sofa on the side. Are these just all shoddy photos? Why? Why do you want the sofa on the side? Here's a good question though. Do you reckon... You reckon there's like a heritage railroad somewhere where they've got like a great big locomotive and on the footplate they've just like got a settee on the footplate? Like, you imagine a broad gauge engine and like the driver's uncomfortable having to stand up all the time, so they just get a settee and put it on the footplate. I think that'd be pretty dope. More railroads should do that. Fascinating. A single cylinder Shay. It's lifted too. I think I know what the curse thing is meant to be about this, but I'll let the viewers at home figure that out. What? Excuse me. What is this brick? What is this brick? Why has it got pennies on the wheels? Oh, it's a centipede. It's a centipede. Guys, it's a centipede. Look, it's cent. It'll have 8 on this side and 8 on the other, so that's 16 centipede. You get it? Are you laughing? 'Cause I'm not. Oh no! Oscar Mayer, what will you do next? You crooks. You fiends. This is... The fact that a brand of hot dogs has a car. Oh boy. I hate advertising. What? Is this a tanker wagon? Is this meant to be... What liquid could you possibly have that necessitates storing it not only in a single wagon, but one designed to haul like thousands of tons? Oh, sorry, excuse me. I must aboard now. I need to take this train of liquid osmium. Hold on, sorry chaps. I need get the big tanker car. Whenever your mum orders a drink, this is the size it comes in. Whoa! Haha, zing. Oh. You know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Like, the shark mouth is obviously photoshopped on, but you know what? I dig that. I totally dig that. That looks pretty cool. That's not too cursed. I like that. Now, what is going on? Why are these guys? What? Why have you photoshopped a bunch of guys putting not even Lego, I was about to say Lego Optimus Prime, just an Optimus Prime. Jesus, I am not in the zone today. Why do you have all these guys putting an Optimus Prime toy on this heavy freight wagon? What conceivable thing? It's fine. Don't think about it. Just move on. Le Monorail. Fell's narrow gauge locomotive. Old Aldershot Railway. This is a video in waiting. It's always something that's fascinated me, is monorails. Early monorails, at least. Because with modern monorails, electric motors and diesel engines are they're fairly easy to adapt to a monorail. Steam locomotives and the way they're driven requires a lot of engineering to adapt them to work on a monorail. So steam monorails always fascinate me because it's always something with 2 boilers or a really small boiler, or it's got a load of counterweights. This has very much got doohickey energy. Oh no. Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of it? What? I think you're missing a bit, guys. Someone just said I was hungry. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh boy, more cursed trains. Hooray for the Uber Garrett. No Uber Garretts. Garrett engines are cool, but they're not that cool. Also, I've noticed a thing here. Whenever someone makes these uber long engines, they put one wheel at the front, then two. It's always one set of wheels, then 2 sets of wheels, then 3 sets of wheels, then 4 sets of wheels, then 5 sets of wheels, then 6 sets of wheels. Who is doing this? This is their calling card. Where they do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of wheels. Who is doing this? What is your obsession with not having an even set of wheels? Why do you have to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It's one of yours. Oh boy. That's a long fellow. He's a fellow and he is certainly long. Why does it have a sky? You're right. What is going on with this? Why is it just a random smudge on the side of this? Is this meant to be photoshopped and they've done it poorly? I don't know. I do not understand, and I choose not to. I knew they would do it somewhere. Department. It was never... What? It was inevitable. After Chessie's system began doing what the rail fans refer to as the broken dish paint scheme, somebody somewhere would get even with a boss is later. And letter union association. What? The Chinese system? Is that what it's meant to be? They've just photoshopped it to say Chinese. I don't get it. Not sure I want to. Amok wok butter, but is this just racism towards the Chinese? I feel like this is just racism towards the Chinese. We here at Train of Thought do not endorse racism towards the Chinese. Speaking of the Chinese, I saw somewhere, I think it was a post on Twitter or something. Apparently the Chinese government is offering influencers and various celebrities, I think it's specifically influencers, I think it's like $24,000 and an all-expenses paid trip to China if they do like an endorsement. If they like go to China and they start like showing people around and whatnot and just being like, I don't know, just promoting the country. Which would you guys be mad if I sold out to the Chinese? If I just started uploading videos about like the Chinese railway network. Like I go to China and I start filming their high-speed rail network, which it genuinely does fascinate me. Like China's new high-speed railway network genuinely does fascinate me. Because like they've built it so quickly and it goes like so fast and so far. It's an impressive feat of engineering. But it's one of those things where I'd be very interested in covering like the cost of it, labor-wise, and like how they've built it so quickly. Yeah, and I feel like those are questions that the Chinese government wouldn't appreciate. I don't know, just one day you're going to open my channel and it's just going to be a vlog of me in China being like, hey guys! Something Bing chilling. Also, Pennsylvania Centipede, let's go. What is this? Is this a powered carriage? Is this like a powered caboose? What is this? Oh, here we go. The BW Bud RDCB business car. Interesting. Very interesting. It's even got like a balcony on the back. I wouldn't say it's cursed, it's just weird. That's too many wheels, buddy. That's too many wheels. I'm no professional, but I think I can say with certainty that's too many wheels. You don't need that many. Okay, I can get behind this. Sing it with me, chat. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh. That's cute. That's a really tiny model engine and you've painted it to look like Thomas. You know what? That's really good. It's obviously not an E2 or any, like a Ginty or anything like that remotely looks like Thomas. But when it's this small and you've got the paint on, you can hardly tell. I'm cool with that. That looks pretty good. This, on the other hand, what is this? Berlinerwerk 13 truck centre cab Unifairly Shea modified and then some by Espeliner 3 Mark Laudry Espeliner 3 again. Mojo Espeliner. Oh, it's just people modifying this engine over and over again. Why? Why are there funnels? Why are there chimneys at like either end? You can't see them because of how zoomed in OBS is, but they're... Oh god, this is... No. Come on, we've got more cursed trains to look at. We're still on the 13th of May. We need to burn through these bricks. Are those bricks or is that wood? I can't tell. I think that's meant to be... What is that? Is that an 8F? Is that an 8F with really dodgy bulletproof armor? I think it is. It's an 8F, but it's in disguise as a building. No one will know. Guys, what if we had the Stania 8F but in Minecraft? We'll make it all blocky. Flint and steel! You know? Alright, I'm done with this one. Moving on. Okay. Gas turbine engine. Honestly, this brown, this chocolate brown, I dig this colour. I dig it. Is that meant to be the dragon from that one episode of Thomas? I think it is. Why is the image quality so abysmal? I can't tell if this is horribly compressed or like AI generated. What is this? It's a VHS capture. This is crunchy as fuck. Like if I wipe my hand across if I wipe my hand across the screen, it'll cut me. Good grief. Let's keep going. Ooh. I'm not sure the Rio Grande... I'm not sure 483 was ever that big. I don't know about you, but I don't think... Someone... I might need to double check with Heist, but I don't think the 483 was that big. The even bigger boy. Well, they've just added an extra set of driving wheels back here. Which... It's a subtle edit. It's not great, but you know what? It's a subtle edit. I don't like it, but it's okay. Oh, no, okay, now you're taking the mickey a bit. Okay, a third set of drivers was... Yeah, sure, but this... This isn't even a big boy. This is just a man at this point. Whoops, did not mean to do that. His headlight too big for he goddamn box. Why is it so big? Lamp. Gib headlamp. Oh boy. No! Garrett! Why is Garrett so big? Why is... Who needs a Garrett that's this big? Okay, you know what? You know what? I don't hate 484 with smoke deflectors. I've seen worse. Well, I'll tell you what, that bell could be doing with a bit of a polish. Look at it. It's filthy. Take some pride in your engines. Clean the brass, for God's sakes. Alright, what else we got? From a deleted user. I don't... It's... I don't... I don't think... You know those dogs? Have you ever seen those dogs that suffer from, like, when they have a really short spine? It's like a birth defect where they have like a really short spine, and so they, like, I think someone had a video of, like, I can't remember if it's like a golden retriever or it's like a husky or something like that with like a really short spine, and so it's just this like almost hunched ball on legs. That's what I'm kind of getting here. I know Bullied was quite experimental with his engines, but I don't think this was... I don't think this was ever his design. The fact that Bullied would try making something like this is what makes this so cursed. Oh boy. 44's aggress. It's so small. It's so tiny. I kind of dig it. Like, they've done a really good job photoshopping this. Its boiler is tiny, because all of this is the firebox and all of this is the smoke box. The boiler is like maybe like 2 feet long at best. And yeah, you're right, there's no cylinder. There's no cylinder. What is this? It's cursed, but it's so cleanly edited that it looks good. I don't understand. And I think we've had this one before as well. Oh, hello, hold on a second. You're not... Wait a minute. That's, I think you're in the wrong country there, buddy. Ooh. I think they sent this engine to the wrong Southern Railway. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, we've now we're officially on the 15th of May. It's been an hour and we've only done 2 days. I think we've bitten off more than we can chew, chaps. Oh, 1 second. Hold on. The stream's lagging. Give me a moment. Let me sort this out. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait. The phone is ringing? Hello?
Hello. Hi. Oh, God.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's made a surprised appearance. Put your hands together.
Unplanned. Hello, everyone. Hi. It is in fact me. Hello, everyone.
Mike has officially crashed the party.
I have indeed.
And by crash the party, I mean I wanted him to join the stream, and he just
I had to join a bit late though.
It's called being fashionably late.
That's true.
So now we
can
get through these trains even slower.
I've come to help? ? I don't know.
You've come to entertain.
Oh, I can make no promises for that either. How's everyone in chat doing?
You might.
I can actually see chat now. I did a thing. I can see the chat on my computer, so I won't have to be looking at my phone all the time.
Hold on. How do I?
Yep. Right. I can see you all.
How the? Wait. There we go. Ooh.
There we go.
Right.
Now I can see.
We're all set up now. This is what goes on behind the scenes when we're setting up for a stream, and you guys don't see it because it's just me and Mike going. Can you see this? Can you hear the audio? Do you want to hear the audio? Okay.
Is my audio good? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet?
Yeah. You want to just. Is something wrong with your mic?
Am I too loud?
We got $12 from D-Man for Mike. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, D-Man.
He is D-Man.
Indeed.
Wah, 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 wah.
Hey.
Anyway, Mike, we need to get through a lot of cursed trains. We've got...
There are so many.
There are so many. I think I said it was 2,500 odd, and we've gotten through about 40.
Truly an unbelievable amount of trains.
It's a vast amount of trains. How many cursed trains there are in the world? It's baffling.
Truly, frankly, it's unsustainable, the amount of trains.
Like, look at this little thing.
I am seeing that little thing.
I love it.
I like it.
It's adorable.
It's like a little. It's like a little. It's like one of those ones that people would have in their backyards.
It is.
Like I could see someone having this as a hobby.
It is amazing. I love this size of engine.
It's so small. It's great.
Why?
Kamen Rider. It looks like one of those like.
It looks like a Power Ranger.
Yeah, but like what is it? The show that Power Ranger uses footage from to like make. I forget the name of it or like the genre it's called, but it's like a Japanese thing.
I get what you mean. But it looks like a Power Ranger. I'm gonna say Power Ranger because that's the only reference I've got. It looks like it's got a Power Ranger mask. Like you've got the eyes here and the mouth here.
Yeah. People in chat saying Super Sentai, Tokusatsu. That's what it's called. Yes.
Oh boy.
Neat. Oh, also it's a monorail. I don't think we noticed that.
I noticed. I just don't care for monorails. This, on the other hand, it's
It looks like a sports car. It's all like sort of like short and kind of narrow.
a.
So long.
What is sporty about this?
Well, it's like lower down. It doesn't have any bits sort of like, you know, sticking up like a big old chimney or whatever. It's like if you had to make a train that was also a steam train that was also a sports car, I feel like it would be something like this.
It's so squat.
Well, have you seen sports cars? They're very like squat and low to
It
the
looks
ground.
like a gremlin.
You mean a AMC Gremlin or a?
I don't know. It's small.
It's like like from the movie.
It's small. It's not got a cab. It's not got any running boards. It's really bare bones, and it's squat. It looks like a gremlin.
Well, you know, it's mid-engine. That makes it a sports car.
It's mid-engine. I'll have you know. I'll have you know the engine is technically at the front because that's where the cylinders are, and the cylinders is what makes it go. So there, Mr. Smart Alec. What do you think of that?
I think I could get maybe 2,000 for it on Auto Trader. That'd be nice. I like how the boiler in this one looks like something you'd make moonshine in. In fact, that's probably what's happening here.
This is just a still they've mounted on wheels. It makes its own fuel. I want to know if that was a thing. Were there any engines that ran on moonshine?
In theory, anything that burns, it could work. You just got to get the water hot. So, I mean, it'd take a hell of a lot of alcohol, though.
I mean, yeah, yeah. Plus, it was prohibition, so that moonshine had a lot more value being. That had a lot more value in a speakeasy than an engine. Moving on. What the heck?
Yet another small image.
I appreciate that Discord's added this feature where you can zoom in on them now.
Oh, yeah.
So I can zoom. It's still a really small and compressed image.
LNER 6844. Look at that thing.
It's. I don't know if I hate it. It's just odd looking.
To me, it just looks like a train.
I think what it is, it's the driving wheels are a bit too small. Because if the driving wheels were bigger, then I could say, oh, okay, so it's meant to be for, like, urban metropolitan transport. Because that's usually what 044s were built for. This being an 042, and with really small driving wheels, I just have to wonder, what is this for?
It looks like a model train. Like, you know how, like, really cheap model trains, like, the wheels will be slightly out of scale, and they'll look a bit odd, because they've just made, like, one sort of wheel base part, and then they just put, like, a different plastic thingy on top of it, different trains. It looks like that. It looks like a toy.
It really does. I don't understand it.
I kind of like it. It's not awful.
It's just... This is the embodiment of cosmic horror.
What?
Because, all right, the way cosmic, right,
the most normal train I've ever seen. Like, this is just an train.
And I'm over here calling it cosmic horror.
I've seen a non-Euclidean angle, and you're losing your mind. What are you talking about?
Okay, so with cosmic horror, the reason people go insane when it comes to cosmic horror is because they've seen something that they cannot comprehend. And the more they think about it, the less sense it makes, yet it exists. That's what's going on here. The more I'm thinking about this, the less sense it's making as a design.
I can comprehend it just fine. It's an train.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know
also another angle of cosmic horror as well. Because if you've ever played Call of Cthulhu, the tabletop RPG version, there's a mechanic where the dumber you are, the better you'll handle certain situations. Because if you're really intelligent and you see some like cosmic horror stuff, you'll lose sanity a lot quicker because you understand that you don't understand it, and that drives you mad. But if you're an idiot, if your character is dumb, they don't understand what they're looking at, and thus the cosmic horror doesn't register. So I feel
Apartment
like
complex seems pretty simple to me.
I feel like that's what's going on here. I'm moving on. I'm done explaining this. Hey yo!
Oh, this is nice.
I always love whenever someone takes a road vehicle and modifies it to work on a railway.
It's fun.
This, you look at this and tell me that the horn doesn't go. You know the noise I mean.
I do know the noise that you mean. I know that the horn doesn't do that because that was like this model. God, those kind of like klaxon horns went out like with like open body designs. Like you can talk, yeah, like the Model Ts and the very early auto cars. By the time you're getting into car bodies like this, you don't have those klaxons anymore.
Nah, this. You look at the state of the railway. You look at the state of the wood paneling on this. How the wood's like going green and rotten. You tell me that like
it's not old enough to make to go the awooga noise. It just makes like a loud like.
Yeah, but it's made out of like old parts and it's on a railway, which implies that the railway's been there for a long.
Where would they get klaxon horn?
I don't know. Where did they get the railway?
That's a good point.
They would have just got it.
It was just there.
Apparently, this train can launch an train that can launch an ICBM. Cool.
Neat. I don't know what to do with this information.
It took me a second to register that this thing here, this green thing,
no.
I thought that was just like a chimney in the background, but then oh no, that's the ICBM.
That's not the ICBM. That is a chimney in the background, isn't it?
Is it?
Well, look at the top of it. That's not a missile.
I mean, it could be.
Well, no, it doesn't have any sort of arrow on the top. It's a smokestack.
Some missiles are weird.
I know what a you know what a missile looks like because it looks like a rocket because they're the same bloody thing. Anyway, if it's a missile, they've got it the wrong way around.
Wait, hold,
What's happening here? It just looks kind of sort of snub-nosed.
It's weird because, okay, snub-nosed sort of designs.
Shovel nose.
Alright, but, okay, so you know how on like a lot of Canadian and American diesels they have the cab, and then there's like, where the engine part is, it kind of goes in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like a walkway here, implying that like this blue part is thinner than the yellow part, because the yellow part goes all the way up to the side of the frame, but the walkway here implies that there's a gap that you can walk behind, but there's no clear divide.
Yeah, the perspective's a bit odd here.
It's weird. I don't like it. Oh.
This looks like some like Parisian shit.
This is one of the places you have to clear out in the next Luigi's Mansion game.
Nintendo level ass thing.
Like, look at the smokestack as well. Look at this. It splits.
This looks like something.
It splits into two.
You know, like Steam Boy, like that anime where it's or like any sort of like Jules Verne, like steampunk kind of thing. This looks like that. This looks like, this is France in some kind of retro-futuristic steampunk movie or whatever.
Also,
it's just a bunch of things going around.
Look at how big the headlamp is as well.
It is a massive headlamp.
That has to be like 1 meter tall at least.
People complain about like headlights being too bright nowadays and people with their LEDs. I think this thing.
Are you saying that all modern cars should have this on it? I know, I'll just blind the next people I see on the road.
Just some guy in like the most awful, like huge, massive pickup truck. Like it's like 2 meters off the ground, lifted to hell, and it's got that thing strapped to the roof. Great job.
Yeah. This is... I know why this is cursed. I mean,
Why is it cursed?
First of all, it's the dodgy Photoshop job.
Oh.
But second, the running board on this engine isn't completely flat. At the front, it sort of curves down a little bit. Like, it steps down, and it steps down again at the back. But they've photoshopped it so the running board is completely flat.
Ah.
I'm not gonna lie, though. It doesn't look terrible.
Yeah, it looks like Anne Train.
It is Anne Train.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh,
We've
had some difficulties.
We've had this one before. This was the thumbnail of one of the previous ones, so... Moving on. Hey! I've done a video on this!
The weird thing.
The thingamajig.
The doohickey.
Yeah, no, I've done a video on that. And this I've not done a video on. Hello.
Okay. You know those optical illusions where you flip it around one side and it looks like a duck, and then you turn it upside down and it looks like a rabbit?
Are you saying if we flip this upside down, it will look like... it will look like a cruise ship or something?
Yeah.
If we mirror the image, I'll actually see a picture of... I was gonna say...
No, go on. No, go on. Say something funny.
I was gonna say the name of a person, and what's the name of the guy that wrote Phantom of the Opera?
Andrew Lloyd Webber?
That's the name. I was gonna say Andrew Lloyd Webber, but I couldn't think of his name. Because I thought, what's a really obscure name that would be really funny to say? And I completely stunted the joke. Let's move on. I'm done with it. What is going on here? Excuse me. The cylinders are way too high.
I mean, look, you got to put them somewhere, and.
But why are they so high?
My thought is that if it's pointed downwards like that, you get a bit of extra help. Gravity is helping you sort of push the cylinder out and gives you a bit more, force to it.
Yeah, but what about when you're reversing?
Don't worry about it.
I can see why you went to art school and not engineering school.
Well, no, reversing would help too, because now you're pulling from the base as opposed from like any other point, and so it should... I don't know, leverage
also,
or
the
something.
tank is really weird as well. It's just this weird square tank. What on earth was this designed for?
I don't know, but it looks like somebody's tea room has just been bolted to the back of it. Like, look at those windows.
Yeah. Like, that cab is oddly rounded on the corners. Some people are saying it's a switcher, which checks out. It's a shunting engine, so...
It's got a big thing on its funnel. Look at that.
That's called a spark arrestor, Mike.
Big old cone.
It's called a spark arrestor because there's a little man inside of it, and every time it sees a spark, it says, "Do you know how fast you're going, sir?"
Can't do that, mate. It's health and safety. Sorry, health and safety. But no, it looks like a big ice cream cone.
Is that anthracite you've been burning tonight, mate? Oh god, it's an even smaller one.
Oh wow, little mini guy.
This feels like something someone assembled in a video game.
Yeah, but look at how ornate it is. Like, look at how they've painted up the light box at the front and the numbers on
Oh
the
yeah,
side
no,
and the
like
little sort of.
it looks gorgeous. Don't get me wrong, the livery is amazing, but it's just the actual construction itself. It feels like someone has modded this into a like Forza Horizon, or there's like a game like Scrap Mechanic where someone's managed to build this, and this is as close to a normal engine as you can build in the game. Wait.
Tall boy. You know those houses in like South Asia on stilts because it floods so often?
Are you suggesting that it floods really often here, and that's why they built the engine on stilts?
Yeah. It wet out, eh? Floating by.
There's just someone like... There's someone waving like... They're in their bedroom window waving like a white duvet cover as like a distress, like help. It's just this thing rolls by.
A search and rescue train.
God damn it. What?
Yeah, there's someone missing. Oh, whoa.
What? This does not look stable.
It's like when you get people who get like they lift Miatas up, like they put huge suspensions on Mazda Miatas and they put massive wheels underneath it.
Like the boiler is so tiny, it's only got one pilot wheel. There's such a big gap as well. And it's the fact that it's a tank engine too. This thing has no tender.
It don't need it. It just go. Them big wheels that just go.
It looks like they were halfway done building the engine and they ran out of time. That's what this looks like. This looks like they were building a 440 tender engine and they were missing half the parts, so they just cobbled this together out of what they had instead.
I kind of like it. I respect that.
Oh, God.
Okay.
A rail carriage, you say? I mean, it'd go fast, looking at the size of them driving wheels.
You're gonna get wherever you need to go very quickly in this thing.
Like, these things are usually designed to, like, run short, either urban or, like, very light passenger routes. Usually slow services on rural lines. Or, like, slow in urban environments. Why does it have such big driving wheels? Because the bigger the driving wheels, the faster the engine is geared to go.
I mean, maybe...
People are saying it's an inspection unit, and they're probably right.
Yeah, they gotta catch up with the trains that are speeding.
That's actually...
Police shocks, police engine, police spoilers.
This is the Blues Brothers end up driving this. Cop shocks, cop motor. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, so we've had this one. Excuse-moi.
Cheese wedge on the back.
It's just carrying around a little wedge of cheese.
This is the cheese storage for when you need the cheese.
This, you see, it says
Sure.
It says PRR. That doesn't stand for Pennsylvania Railroad. That stands for Pasteurization Railroad. And this is the this is the pasteurization engine.
Oh, what's a cheese that starts with P? Bloody hell.
Parmesan.
Parmesan. The Parmesan Railroad. Parmesan Roquefort Railroad. There we go.
Yeah, he did it. He made the cheese joke, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're back to the start. Cursed Canadian engine. It's odd.
Yeah, it looks a bit weird. It looks too smooth.
I think that's just the image quality. It looks weird.
Yeah,
it looks too clean. in certain places. It looks somehow like it's clean in places and dirty in places where it shouldn't be clean and or dirty.
You know those in World War One, they got like impressionist artists to do like dazzle camouflage on warships. It feels like somebody's done that to this train because I can't tell where things are where, or sort of like the depth of anything. It makes it feel difficult. This train is very effectively hidden against artillery
this locomotive is designed so that any rival enemy locomotives that come about are unable to judge the distance accurately between their own locomotive and this one. I don't know, it's a weird, like, articulated, I think it's Malay design, I want to say, when the cylinders are kind of in the middle like that. It's an odd-looking thing. Kitson Mayer. Okay, it's a Mayer engine.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you 30 minutes to find what's wrong with this image. It's not the engine condition, for those wondering. What's wrong with this image, apparently? I think
the wheels.
It's not Southern Pacific. It could be the wheels.
Yeah, I mean, look at how huge they are in like comparison to the everything else.
I mean, it is an express engine, so it would need big wheels.
Is that SCP where it's like 4 pixels?
And if you look at it,
yeah, you find this it's 4 fucking pixels. I love it.
But even chat seems to be kind of confused.
It is a bit odd. It's got 2 weird sort of like pokey out bits at the front.
Those are its headlights.
They look lopsided. They look weird.
They look weird. It's the daylights with their wartime livery. Yeah. The number boards are off. I'm moving on.
It's just on train. Once again. Shit.
What do you think of the stream so far? Oh no. Hey, National Coal Board. Look at that.
What's the National Coal Board?
It's the National Coal Board. They were the ones in charge of giving coal to people in the UK. And like,
so if I go
organising coal mines and stuff.
So if I go up to one, could I just ask for some coal?
You're not a UK citizen.
Damn it.
Plus, I think the National Coal Board has not been a thing for a long time.
And maybe there's like one branch that still exists somewhere.
I'm just looking this up real quick. National Coal Board. Dissolved in 1987.
How do you dissolve coal?
You crush it up and dissolve it in water.
Gross.
Apparently it was the Coal Industry Act in 1987 that did that. It was probably dissolved because of Thatcher. Let's just blame Thatcher. That generally tends to be the go-to in this country.
You're probably correct.
If you don't like the way something is, just blame Thatcher.
LMS. Red.
Now I know that's gonna irk a lot of Thomas fans because 1, it's the wrong livery, but 2, I think it's because this is supposed to be the engine that the original Thomas was based off of.
Doesn't have a face on it.
Yeah, I know, that's a big issue.
Thomas fans, when they see a train in real life and it doesn't have a face.
Oh, I get it. So this is meant to be an engine belonging to LNER, and I think this is a Ginty, which is an LMS engine. but it's in LNER colours, which I get it. It's the wrong livery, Mike.
It's the wrong paint.
It's the wrong trousers. Oh, oh God!
They look like bagpipes from hell.
Brothers, we must cleanse the railway in holy fire.
Lord.
It's the image quality that really sells.
Yeah, it feels like this was taken in an area of high radiation. It seems.
It's just the pure grain of the image. Like I'm looking at this image and I know that whoever was stood here, it was loud.
Yeah.
Also, I just noticed there's a person here.
Oh yeah, you can hardly tell.
That's a person standing over and watching. The image quality is that bad, we can't even see the guy driving this dinky little thing.
It's an unusual.
I'm gonna use this to kill the spiders in my house. You go ahead, buddy. See how well that works for you. Oh God! Have we had this? I think we've had this one before, but it's still horrible.
I
mean,
I just imagine it's in a field as well. Besides someone's obviously a van that they've been living in. This feels like your dad's taking you out to go look at a train. He said, and this is what he's come to take you to look at.
It's the most redneck-looking thing I've ever seen. And it's the fact that it's using this, really intricately built, 7-inch gauge model. Ay, ay, ay. Or is it a were?
Oh.
Now we're thinking with portals.
Now we're thinking with vowels.
Also, this really blurry ass image.
Yeah, you've got the tilt shift on a bit too thick there, mate. You gotta have some depth of field.
Oh. This is definitely a thumbnail to a video on YouTube. And the title of the video is Unbelievable Train. Unbelievable train accidents. Or something like that. Because this is an Indian locomotive. I believe this is an Indian locomotive. Or it's at least that area of Asia. I think these are just rendered carriages. These look like video game assets.
It's almost surrealist, to be honest. You know those paintings that are in Minecraft where they're painted to look like it's computer generated landscape and whatever. I forget the name of the guy who paints them.
I know what you're on about.
It almost feels like it looks like something like that, sort of, in a surrealist kind of thing. I quite like this image, actually. I think it looks kind of neat, artistically speaking. If this was a painting, I'd be incredibly impressed.
Your standards for art, mate, are...
Says you.
Yes, says me. You look at this what the fuck is this Photoshop? And you're here saying, what an incredible paint. If this was a painting, I'd be really impressed.
It's their composition happening.
Mike, this is the thumbnail from a clickbait video on YouTube.
That shouldn't matter. I'm looking at it as a composition, as a piece of artwork, independent of all else in front of me. You've got some nice compositioning happening. It's neat how artificial it looks. If this was a painting trying to look artificial, that would be very impressive to me.
You're artificial. You're not real. You're just a voice in my head. Yeah, that shut him up.
Anyway, We got a weird electric thing here. Look at it.
Is this electric or is this just...
Yeah, look at the thing at top. Look at the thing at the top.
I guess. I guess that's a kind of like a pantograph. I don't know.
It's an old roller type pantograph. They used to use them on trams because they sort of didn't come off the rail so much. They stopped doing that now because they suck. But no, this is like an electric thingy. I mean, if I had to get... If it's using that kind of panto, it's probably... You know what this might be? I think it was like... it might have been New York. They had freight streetcars. I'm probably getting this wrong. But I know that it was a thing somewhere.
Looking at the state of it, I think it might be just like an overhead wire repair vehicle.
Could be.
Like, which explains why it's got like a little stilty thing here and a little cab and all these spools of wire. At a guess.
It's neat.
Ooh.
Huh. That is an intense blue.
That is very intense blue.
That is very powerful.
There's nothing breaking it up either, so it's just a matte colour. It's the little engine that could. I believe it's that. It's like just a model they've built for that, but it looks... You know what? I don't hate it because it's meant to look like a cartoon drawing. And that's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah.
It's not great, but it looks like what it's meant to look like, so I can't hate it. And we've had that picture already. What is this? This better not have any copyrighted audio on it. Oh.
Oh, it's a little model.
It's a doohickey.
How nice.
The little engine that would commit war crimes. Thank you, D-Man. The Astral Express from... Ooh, no. Stop making things look like steam engines if they're not steam engines.
It looks weird. Like, the shapes of it is too smooth in some places.
There's too many shapes.
It's... It looks like it's wearing a weird hat.
It feels like it's overcompensating. It feels like they started decorating this and they just didn't stop.
I don't understand why there's like a badger skull on the front of it.
Oh my god, you're right. That is just like a little European badger on the front of that. All aboard the Badger Express.
Badger Express.
Oh. Oh no.
I hate it when this happens.
Well, there's your problem. Mood.
I hate that every time we see one of these, all that we just say is just like, oh, me when, mood,
Me
same,
when.
real. It's just all that we say.
I mean, what is your response to just seeing an engine on fire? Like,
I don't know.
The image,
why is it
the grain, the image quality.
I don't know, Tom. Maybe the fire brigade would be a correct response to a train on fire. Just a bunch of guys standing around a train that's bursting, just like, same. No, real, for real. It's on fire. Do something.
I
don't know if it's coming or going. It's just...
So this is kind of meant to be a articulated duplex engine. What part of it is articulated? Because this cab is like a solid piece, and there's like the middle here. There's no gap in the frame. There's nowhere for it to articulate. The boiler itself is fixed to the front here. There's a gap here, implying that this is part of it that articulates, but the boiler is fixed here and presumably fixed here, so it can't articulate. So this is just one long, solid piece. It says it's articulated, but it's not. It goes around a curve and just straightens the rails in front of it. It doesn't go around bends, it just straightens them to make its life easier.
It's like an iron. It's very satisfying.
Also, what is the point of this tender? To carry more water, because you couldn't carry fuel in that, because the fireman would have to walk all the way along the side, shovel some, and walk all the way back into the cab. And that's not efficient.
Just walking along the side of a moving train with a single shovel full of coal, just like carefully trying not to spill it.
I guess you could get away with it if it was like water for the boilers and some liquid fuel stored in there, but no. Whoever designed this, no.
It's a bit silly.
It's a very silly thing.
Silly things. Oh dear.
I love that you can see it's clearly got 6 wheels, but they've covered the middle pair to make it look more like Percy. Also, it's way too long to be Percy as well. I don't know what this is.
It doesn't make me happy.
I can appreciate the effort they've gone to make this look like Percy. Because it does.
Yeah, honestly, it's a fair shot to it. You know, they did a...
Of all the things they could have done, this actually looks like Percy. It's just a bit too big. But given the other day out of Thomas attractions I've seen, I can pass that. Now, this, on the other hand, I'm not too convinced by.
God, the image quality is really, I think, improving things here.
I
love how you cannot make out any of those children's faces. Just it's just a blotch of dark pixels.
Even the people close up, like that face is like, oh my god, is that Bo Burnham? No, it's not Bo Burnham. That's Tommy Innit. Actually, the more you look at it, the more it does look like Tommy Innit from the side.
It does.
I didn't know Tommy Innit was so fascinated by trains.
Can we get a zoom in on that face there? Just... yeah, no.
I love that you can clearly see the smoke box behind it as well. This is just something that's hanging off the, like, lamp iron on the smoke box.
The way the eyes have been made here, it looks like it itself is wearing a mask, and there are eyes beneath it.
I get what you mean. There's layers
there's
to
too
it.
much. It looks like there's too much depth.
I don't like it.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I love this engine, by the way. War Department 210 austerity. Love it. Not sure how I feel about that. Let's move on. Some pixelated trains.
Drawings.
Oh boy, I sure do love this locomotive that was drawn in MS Paint.
It's got a face. I don't know what that expression is.
He's looking up. Which implies that he's looking up at something in the sky, possibly God coming down to rapture him from existence. And he wonders if he too has a place in heaven. He does not.
Where did that come from?
This engine too has the exact same expression. I think this is meant to be a tank engine that's been modified to a tender engine. It's just dinky.
It's tiny.
He's a small boy.
Why so small?
He's not been eating his vegetables. Weird looking diesel. Or it might be an electric engine. That's... I don't really see
but look at him though, he's devastated.
Yeah,
Just the saddest train you can imagine.
He's not happy because he knows he's not being raptured with the rest of them.
Where did the rapture talk come from?
I don't know, I don't know. They were looking at the sky. Why is there such a big gap between this engine's wheels? Bring the wheels closer together. Do better.
No, it's mid-engine. It's got to go somewhere.
No.
Oh, he's not impressed.
He's not happy either. None of these engines are happy. They smile, but deep down they're not happy.
Look at this. He's permanent. He's like forced to just look at the ground all the time.
He's got that lean. He's got that lean on him. Also, if you look, his nose is almost level with the buffers, so that implies that if he gets too... Like, every time he buffers up to a carriage, he needs to be careful, otherwise he's going to bash his face against it.
That's the face. He's about to hit, like, a cow that's wandered onto the tracks there, and there's nothing he can do about it, so he's just like, oh,
Well, I guess I'm going to... it's going to be a while before that's being cleaned up.
Oh, God.
Let's look. Dinky engine.
Little guy.
Is a little fella. We love a little fella.
That's not how.
I'm not sure you're meant to... They don't get stacked. That's not how you stack those.
That's not how they get stacked.
You don't stack...
Yeah, says you. Watch me quadrupling the efficiency of my train lines by stacking like 15 pallet like these on top of each other.
I swear, this is like... I swear some tech bro has definitely proposed this. Guys, you stack like 2 shipping containers on top of each other. You could like make railways like way more effective if you just stacked like a third. We'll just make all the tunnels and bridges taller. It's fine.
Easy. Nothing to it.
Once we've got the infrastructure in place.
Oh, the
Guys, it's the 60s.
There's a lot of things happening in that
This
town.
feels like something that would be sold as part of like a discount Barbie, Bratz, and or My Little Pony set.
Yeah, I can see it.
You get it? You get what
yeah.
You're picking up what I'm putting down here?
I understand.
Do you?
I think I do.
I don't. I think we've had this picture before. Not had this one before.
Yeehaw.
Operation...
Oh
no.
Oh no.
I love how the words Red Dawn are like superimposed above the word freedom.
Oh no.
Why was the dawn red? Why was the dawn red, America?
It's a reference to a film.
Oh, okay. You know what? It probably is.
No, Red Dawn was a 1980s film. The plot of it is like the Soviets invade the United States, and it follows a bunch of like, I guess there's sort of like militants, I suppose. It's just, it's an American action flick.
Got to get those commies out of our glorious country.
That's pretty much the entire film.
Also, I love that this guy just has an ace of spades as his flag.
I have a feeling that that's like something incredibly racist that we don't even understand.
It's something that there's going to be some kind of history to it, and we don't understand the history, and let's move on. Yeah.
Mickey Mouse.
I know where you live.
What the hell is on the left?
I'll have you know, Mike, that is Dizzy from Bob the Builder dressed up for the music video of Bob the Builder's cover of Mambo No. 5.
Well, she's got... I'm not comfortable with like the feather boa and like the done up eyelashes they've given
I'm gonna have to send
construction equipment.
I'm gonna have to send you the music video to the Bob the Builder cover of Mambo No. 5, which, by the way, Bob the Builder has a #1 in the UK charts. How do you feel about that?
the UK isn't a real country.
A little bit of timber and a saw, a little bit of fix it, that's for sure. A little bit of digging up the roads, a little bit of moving heavy loads, a little bit of tiling on the roof, a little bit of make it waterproof, a little bit of concrete mixed with sand, a little bit of Bob the Builder Man.
Incredible.
Like I said, UK number one, top of the charts. America wishes they could. I've had that one before. Oh no! Oh no! That's a rail. That's a rail spike. I feel like there's some kind of artistic, poetic irony in this image. A locomotive being impaled on a rail spike.
Sic semper tyrannis. That's all I can say. Just.
Ooh. I love that this is a stock photo as well.
Photo bucket. Thank you.
This is a 484 locomotive with steam engine that's obviously got like the model diesel cab on it. It's the fact that it's a stock image. Someone has uploaded this to a website, and you need to pay royalties if you want to use this image legally.
Obviously, it's not even a very good image. Look at like the background is just kind of it's such an image.
I mean, it might just be compressed because like it's taken from a website.
No, non-compression isn't going to fix this. Like, look at the background. Like, the bricks are sort of weird, like, color. It's too... you know, they've tried to do something with the shallow depth of field, but it hasn't helped.
I guess not. Fairly engines.
ToT, can you move your mouse just a little bit to the left? Just a touch over the left. Just a touch.
Tell me when.
Oh, I can't see your mouse. Oh no, that's my mouse.
Was your mouse in the way of the? Are you, Mike?
I was trying to get you to put your mouse cursor over the J, and I was looking at my mouse. I was wondering why it wasn't moving.
Oh, no, Mike. Mike. I'm moving on. Look at all that water.
Me when
my homunculus thirsts.
Me when shower? Just lots of water happening.
Me just pouring water into the bowl for my dog.
Me when I'm watering a plant.
Just gushing water all over it. Me when your mom walks into the room. God damn it, Chad. Oh, no. The little shoe.
Wow. It's compact, sturdy, powerful.
Only
excellent detailing.
Only $12.50.
And a working headlight, even.
And it's got a working headlight.
Why has it got whiskers? What are those things sticking out of it?
It's meant to be the light beams because it's a horribly compressed newspaper black and white image, but that's meant to represent light coming out of it.
Wow.
Either that or it's had acupuncture in the front.
Yeah, no, it's really therapeutic.
Was this a real engine, by the way, or is this just one of those bullshit things a model railroad companies come up with?
I don't think it's real. It doesn't look real.
Who knows? Who cares? Conrail's rocket.
Gatix.
This is both incredible and deeply upsetting to me.
Why is that?
It's incredible because they've done such a clean paint job on it. Like, this looks like a toy. Like a plastic toy. Yeah?
Yes.
With like
Yes.
the red bogies and wheels, and it's got the bright blue frame, and like the
looks
kind
like
of like
when
the tealy, greeny yellow tank with like the yellow.
This looks like one of those, like when I was a kid, there was all these like gross out toys for boys where it's like the weird slime, the nuclear ooze, the whatever majig. This looks like you buy this at a shop in like a pack that's hanging off, a little thing, and then you open it up, like you flip it over on its side, sort of like the top of the thing opens up, and it's got a bunch of like slime with a toy or whatever just inside of it, and it's awful. It's awful.
I get what you mean.
Yeah, it's not good.
But it's the fact that though they've done it so clean on an actual wagon. Like, even the wheels, look how dirty and filthy the yard is. The wheels are pristine.
It's beautiful. They've done a great job.
It's incredible, but it's also upsetting me in a way I didn't think was possible. What is going on? I'm trying to... Okay, so it's a 440. This looks like it was British built, and it's been like modified to hell.
Dope.
But it also is missing I think that... I'm moving on. It's the cosmic horror thing again.
Just get rid of it. Just go. Here it is again.
Oh,
another one.
Okay, so it's meant to be this engine. What is going on with the driving wheels here?
They big.
Yeah, but like only the rear set drive. Why is this set in the middle big? If they're not connected to anything.
Because it's fun.
I disagree. And that is the castle with the streamlining, which we've seen before. Moving on. It's the double Deutsch. Quick, Mike, speak German.
Ich weiß nicht.
That'll do.
What you do? Just put me on the spot there. Okay.
Superman just destroying millions of dollars in railroad property to save a kid.
He could have just picked the kid up. Just nabbed him.
He probably could have. That locomotive is going to explode. There is steam coming out of the smoke box.
That train, you've broken it. That's gonna disrupt a lot of people.
Thanks, Soup.
Thanks, Superman. I'm gonna be late for work now.
Mishaps on Canadian railways. Oh.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
Multi-track drifting.
Imagine being on it and just watching it go sideways.
I would love to be on one of these carriages when it goes sideways, wouldn't you?
I feel like
you're sat in your seat, you're going forwards, and then suddenly, very suddenly, you're not going forwards, but you feel the momentum shift.
You're going sideways now.
Like, you look out the window, and the window isn't like the view outside the window isn't going past you, but is coming towards you. That'd be great.
Just a train in a hole.
Not supposed to park it there, mate.
Yeah, no, I see your problem. It's in a hole.
That's not a train.
Can't park.
That's not a train.
You can't. Well, it's got a steam engine.
Yeah, valid. I think what I love about this though, it's obviously beached on rocks and whatever, but it's just these guys who are hanging out on the deck.
Yo, check out this. Look at yeah, that's what they're like. They're just like, yo, look at this.
It's like,
It's just
get me in frame. I want to climb on it.
right. Everybody to the front. We're gonna try to sort of just seesaw it back into the water.
Oh.
Oh no! Is that a nap? It's
He's
late
tired.
Down. He's EP.
He's just an EP boy. Oh, we've...
Oh, this is the one we saw before with the two cranes.
The two cranes and the giant water tower that fell over. That's fantastic.
It's just two Ford vans.
I love this. I know that these vans... I've been around a lot of like vans and Ford Transits in my time. I know that these things just set off in first gear, so like you'll be at a station and you'll just hear as it slowly pulls forwards.
Look at how shit the track is.
The track is so shit. Like, no wonder they only run Ford Transit vans on this railway. Is this a railway? Like, is this a public railway, or is this just someone's private yard?
This has got to be just someone's backyard.
I want to know what's in the middle shed.
Secrets.
Or what else is inside this shed? Because the one behind the doors behind the blue one are closed, so it could be that the red one and the blue one are in this bay on the right.
Oh.
And there's something else hidden in these sheds. The Ark of the Covenant's behind one of these doors. That's where they're keeping it. Cursed Stormworks build and rescue trains. Oh boy.
Ah, okay.
That's 048. Don't like that.
How many wheels do you want?
That's you know that moment in Parks and Rec? It's Ron Swanson. Give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Hold on a second. I fear that you misheard me. Say, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. I want all the wheels you have. It's how tiny they are, and like how tiny like the little like connecting rod is here to power all of them. So hold on, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. That is a 234-2.
This is what happens when like the engineer is getting paid by the wheel. Also, my god, those headlights.
Are those headlights, or is that a jet engine on the back?
Just laser beams.
I think that's a thruster. It'll say here. Yeah, it's assisted by a rocket thruster. God damn it. Oh, that's just sail powered. That's not cursed. That's just whatever.
Oh, it's like those whatchamacallit? There's I don't know, sail, like wind powered rail car thingies. Those are a thing. They exist.
Dodgy generator. Oh. No, I don't like that.
The unicycle.
This thing would not go in a straight line.
Yeah.
I know damn well that you start this up, this brick part drops down, and when you start it going forward, it just shimmies left and right. Because that's what it would do. Snowplow. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Oh.
The Bluey train.
G'day. I'm a train. It's the
I was
daft.
about to say well done for like sculpting the head, but no, I think that's just a toy that you've cut,
Yeah,
that
it's a
you've beheaded and
It's
like
like a
welded.
vinyl. It's like a vinyl figure they've butchered.
And just like plastic welded it onto the front of a train.
Don't mind me, kids. Your dad's just become a locomotive. For some reason, I find this cursed. It's odd. I get it. I kind of get it.
It just looks like a train. It's just adding train.
I think the cursed part is it's both a tender and a tank engine. But I've seen tender tanks before. That's pretty cool.
Is that illegal? I don't
It's rare and unusual, but I like it. This, on the other hand, that's just a brick. Look at that. There's a brick.
You'll find like cars just sort of like resting on these. Like after they got their wheels stolen.
That looks solid. I feel like I could swing a crowbar at this and like it would be fine. You know what I mean?
I get, yeah, it looks like, yeah.
Womp womp. Oh.
Ah. What's happened here?
It's look at the tender. It's got driving wheels on the tender.
Yeah, it's one of them. You've told me about these before. It's them driving, them power tenders.
It's them power tenders. I've done a video again. We're on the 20th of May 2023. I've done videos on half of these.
Oh my god.
That's a car!
That's a nice station wagon though. Look at that thing.
Oh, that
beautiful.
That is like old school.
I love this actually.
I dig a good station, like an American station wagon like this. I can dig it.
I wish instead of all the SUVs, like these were the ones that caught on.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
The problem is you're on top of the thing. You want to be not on top of the thing.
Colliery train accident, South Morn, 3980. Oh, this took place in the future.
Yeah, that's well in the future.
What's that? What's this engine called? Southmore number 2.
Southmore, more like south up.
Less.
Yeah, less south.
I love that there are just these two guys standing in frame, just like, can we be in the picture? Nobody's meant to be in the picture, sir. This is for a legal record. Okay. And they just sort of wandered into frame a little bit.
Look at that car though. That one says E.
E. I also just noticed the engine's missing its funnel.
Oh, it's probably fell off.
Also, how did this happen?
Yeah, no.
Because it looks like it was being lifted by a crane and just dropped onto the wagons. Like, it's got two wagons underneath it that are squashed underneath it.
Well, they've been flipped over, see?
Yeah, two upside down wagons and then another one here. What the fuck happened here?
How did it... This is just some like Gmod physics glitch. That's just sort of like.
Well, I reckon this rear wagon here, these two wagons and the engine were all coupled together, and someone got a fizz gun and lifted up the engine, and then lifted up the wagons as well underneath it, and they like dropped it accidentally. Oh. That's certainly an engine.
Oh look, you can tell where it's copy and pasted. Look at it. Look at it. It's got the same like stain on the boiler.
Bad Photoshop, do better. Hello. I feel like if it was possible to see a video of how this accident happened, it would just make even less sense. True. A Dubs 4-wheeler tender tank. I think what's cursed about this is the fact that it's a tank engine and they've just coupled a tender to it. but they've not bothered to remove like the back part of the cab. So it still has its coal bunker, and it still has the cow catcher.
What do you expect them to do? Take a blowtorch to the bloody what?
Yeah, because you take the... If you're using the tender, you take this part of the cab off so you can access the tender. Is it meant to come off? If you're using the tender...
No, but I mean, is it like screwed in? Is it like
No, this would have been built as a tank engine, so this would be like frame and metalwork. But you could probably blowtorch off the back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd imagine this isn't something they're doing regularly, so they're just like, okay, well, we need a bit of extra for now, or they're trying to move some. Just what? Do you want them to take a blowtorch? Just to move that? Oh, well, we need to do this one thing.
Moving on. We've got
what is happening?
We're still in May of 2023. Move on.
You know that building in Mexico, what people post about on Twitter, and they think it looks real cool?
No.
It looks like a train is driving between... No, you know what... you might have seen it. It's like a building in Mexico that's like... It's made of concrete, and it's like... It's shaped like that. It's like a trapezoid... Well, it's like... It's on an incline, and it looks really like futuristic and kind of cool. Chat, do you know what I mean? Like, it's that building in Mexico. It's a college.
There's a lot of building in Mexico, college. Mike. You're going to have to narrow it down.
It's a building in Mexico. It's a military college. It's like brutalist design, and it looks a bit like that.
We're dwelling too much on this. We're moving on. What the fuck?
Okay.
Why?
It's just a picture of a train. I don't...
No, the wheels. The tender is... What? No. Look at the wheels. Why the carriage has got so many wheels? What the fuck is this? I don't like this.
It's not very well rendered.
Pep Jenga. Oh.
It's like those it's like how they take old New York subway cars and they put them in the ocean.
This is how they're putting them in the ocean.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there's an artificial reef that's just a Jenga tower waiting to fall over.
To be fair, if you were in charge of making an artificial reef out of trains, you would do this.
I totally would do this.
I would absolutely.
We need to make a petition.
It's so funny.
We need to make a petition for more artificial reefs made out of rail carriages to be built like this.
It would be like it wouldn't actually be very good because like a lot of the sunlight is being blocked from the bottom ones, but it would be funny.
Oh yeah, no, the tides would like really strain it. It would be knocked over. There'd be no light in the bottom ones. But it'd be fun though. The fact that these two are actually the same engine.
Oh.
Okay, so it's a 240. Looks like an engine on the Isle of Man. Mm-hmm. Oh.
9.
It's gotten fatter.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Its tanks have just gotten bigger.
Look, be nice to it. It's a bit self-conscious.
Hey, I'm fat. I can say it. Whoa.
Ah.
This isn't even like a fairly designed because they've got buffers in the middle here. It's just 2 tank engines coupled to a weird carriage.
It's a break
in the
room.
Middle.
Is the tea room?
It's the tea room. What? Oh.
Oh.
You know, earlier, chat, there was that engine with the shark mouth on the front. This is just that.
I like that.
I'm cool with this.
That looks very nice. Tiger train.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse. Hey now. Hey now.
I was about. Hey, there's a bit of like Geiger, HR Geiger sort of thing.
I'm hungry.
Here.
I'm eating a bourbon cream. I'm hungry.
Yeah, let's leave this up on while we take our snack break. I don't have anything to snack on, unfortunately.
I don't even like bourbons. I just bought like a random assortment of biscuits, and there's a bunch of them in there. So I'm just eating them, so I've got the better ones saved for later.
I'm not opposed to this image. I mean, honestly, like, it's pretty well rendered.
The art is fantastic. Don't get me wrong.
The art is well good. interesting how it's. Actually,
It's a fantastic piece of art. Don't get me wrong.
yeah, it's a bit confusing, but I like it.
I just don't know if I feel positively about it.
I think it's neat. Wearing like a hockey mask.
Is this a diesel
one of
engine
those...
they've tried to make look like a steam engine? Because that feels like what they're doing here.
It's wearing one of them fencing masks.
You know what? It is. I want to go fencing with this engine. Hello.
Fencing with trains is just like, what's it called? What's that? The medieval thing with the lances. What's it called?
Jousting.
Jousting. Yeah, just jousting with trains.
I don't hate this. This is meant to be like the Thomas the Tank Engine model, but with like the chassis system, but it's also got like a German kind of paint job and like the grip on the walk. I like this. I don't hate that. Looks pretty good. Ooh.
It just looks like a train.
But it's the amalgamation, because it's a British boiler, but an American smoke box in front, but then it's British valve gear, but then it's oh no.
Yeah, so what? Diversity. It's nice.
No.
Why, are you saying trains can't be diverse? Suffer and persist.
Every day I'm suffering. Boop, 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 boop. Oh boy.
This looks like a train that you would say "oh boy" to. It's like, "oh boy." This is
the
thing.
mobile Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Oh God, you're right.
I'm eating a biscuit. Give me a second.
Genuinely, I can't imagine. Like, look at that sort of the cab on the top there, where it's all like glass. It's like a sunroom. I can't imagine anyone actually driving a train from there. All I can imagine is just like sitting down with like some tea and like some biscuits. Just sort of the train isn't actually driven.
It is a rail inspection vehicle. That's what it's built to be. So maybe maybe they would be having tea and biscuits in there.
They probably would be. They just say, "Oh yes, rail inspection."
Look. All I can see though is this engine puffing along with hot dog, hot diggity dog playing. And you know, like the funnel at the front, you know that thing they do in Rubber Hose cartoons where like the chimney will like squat down and like go up again and puff out the smoke?
Oh yeah.
Like I can imagine that. Oh. Why do they all have a lazy eye?
When the edible hit. Just... Bro is faded as hell.
Me at 2 a.m. faded at the 7-Eleven when the cashier asks me if I want my receipt.
Good lord. It's probably one of those. It's I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I don't like it.
You know that meme of like the cat looking really closely at the camera and it says "looks inside."
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh boy, more. Oh no. That's like a Great Western Hall or something, but it's been given. No.
Someone's took one of those gold Sharpies to it.
It's a Great Western Hall, but it's got an American paint job. No.
Oh no.
Or is it? No, it's a county. I apologize. It's a county. Okay, this one's not as egregious because at least it's still green. No!
What? Oh, it's Two-Face from Batman. It's
It's Tommy Lee Jones.
What?
Let's move on. We've had that one. You good? No. I'm hungry. I'm eating another biscuit.
I can hear you chewing.
I hope everyone at home can hear me chewing as well. I hope they don't enjoy it. I hope my chewing deeply upsets the viewers. Anyway, thanks for subscribing and watching my channel, guys.
I wish I had something to eat. I don't have anything.
Would you like a custard cream?
Oh, I love one.
I mean, tough shit. I can't send it to you right now. I've got one. I can eat it for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. No, what I'd love to have is some of those Club Mint bars. Love to have some of those.
I'm gonna have to send you a big package of those, and that could be your payment for being on stream with me.
I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh wow!
That's a carriage?
It almost looks like the shape of like a tube train.
I think that's a piece of like a London Underground stock that they're like doing something else with. London
Underground, yeah.
London Underground. One of these is not like the other.
A spy is among us.
Intruder alert, a red spy is in the base.
It's all singed around the window, look at it.
It not only is the image grainy, but the engine itself is grainy. I think we've seen this one before as well.
The Gizmo.
It's the Back to the Future train.
Oh yeah, that was in the movie.
In the mill?
I was halfway between.
Are you okay, Mike? Do you need a breather?
I was halfway.
Do I need to put you in timeout?
You're so mean.
That's what the people want. People want to see me bully you. It's what gets views. It's what gets clicks.
Masochists, all of you. No, I was halfway in between saying movie and film. Just milm, I guess.
Oh boy, I sure do love having a cool, fresh glass of milm.
A glass of milm? How did you like the milm?
Victor on the Nintendo Wii. Oh my god, the face is so round.
You gotta zoom in on it. We gotta.
Me sat down at the family dinner and my entire family starts insulting me, and I just have to sit there and take it.
He looks like he's in so much pain. It's the eyes.
He looks like he's like pursuing his dream degree, like he's doing like a law degree or something, or like he's getting like a doctorate in Egyptology.
He's year 3 in his Egyptology doctorate, and he's realized that he doesn't actually give a damn about any of it.
No, he sat down at family dinner, and he's like, you know, he's taking a break from university because it's the holidays, and like,
yeah, he's busy. His family's just like, oh, so what have you been up to?
And his family start asking, okay, but like, how is a doctorate in Egyptology going to help you get a job?
How are you going to get a job? Oh, God, that's too real.
And they start asking, well, what's the point of this degree? What's the point of an art degree? What's the point in like this studies? What's the point in getting like a degree in history? And like, what are you going to do with a degree in history? A degree in history doesn't build bridges. And it's like, oh God, well, I could explain to you it's about like retaining history and helping. You know, it's important that there's someone who is an expert in understanding these things, as like someone to consult when like, because history is important. But you're all...
So what can you do with an arts degree? I've literally verbatim heard that like 1,200 times from my family.
Me explaining that I'm gonna get a job in the film industry. Me looking at my brother who is currently engaged and paying off a mortgage. Me smiling when I'm barely making rent.
Let's look at the other guy. There's another guy in this picture.
There is not a single thought going through his head.
He's genuinely happy.
He is happy to be here. He is so glad to see you.
Hey guys, how's it going?
You know when you've got like a little cousin who just really likes you, but like it's just because you don't really care, and like they're really happy because you tolerate them, and you're like the only person in the family that tolerates them.
Oh god,
That's
this
why
has gotten sad.
Yeah. Basically, this is just turning into a therapy session. Oh, let's move on before I start crying.
Railroads Online, look at that.
Railroads Online. Dutch noises!
Whoa.
I mean, the Dutch are all on drugs, so that'll explain why some of these engines look really weird. Like, why is the cylinder in the middle?
Mid-engine.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that, god damn it. Also, I love that the name of the railway is Spoorwegen.
Spoorwegen.
It's just such a Dutch name. What? Why?
It's got a little fence.
He does not wish to be seen. Also, why is his chimney so tall? Like, it's blowing smoke clear of the cab, but why does it need like the extra 3 feet?
All the other trains are making fun of him because his chimney was too small.
And now he's overcomplicit. Oh.
This is the train from Half-Life.
It's one of the Combine Razor trains.
Yeah.
Speaking of Half-Life, Half-Life 2 stream when? Don't worry, it's happening. What the hell is this?
There's a lot of train happening here.
So is this like a Garrett design? What the fuck is this?
But there's another one behind it.
That's, I think... Okay, these are all separate engines, but it's what is going on with like these two? What is this? Future train of thought video question mark? Click on the... Oh.
Do the... Oh. Womp womp.
It's the fact that it's staying so perpendicular to the side makes it look like it's actively like running.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's meant to look like that.
Either that or like the metal framing is like clamping it to the bridge.
The latest in Dutch train innovation. The sideways train. Mario Kart 8. Ooh, kicked in the nudges.
No,
Just,
me when I drop my model train but still convince myself that it'll work.
This is the feeling that when you drop your phone on yourself when you're watching it in bed.
When I know when you're laying down, you're holding the phone above you, and it just slips out your hand and hits you in the face.
Yeah, this is that, but a train.
Oh god, it's how crumpled it is that really sells it.
I slammed my train in the car door.
you know that, like, you know there's, like, a sad accordion noise playing. Uh,
Oh, the little gizmo.
It's the doohickey.
This looks like a Doctor Who thing.
It looks like something out of Robot Wars. Like, the box is like the wheels and that's how it drives, and there's like the weapon on top and the decoration. But there's going to be like another robot that just instantly decimates this because this one's just so poorly and flimsily built. Oh. The doohickey.
This looks like in BeamNG Drive when you turn off all the other components apart from like the frame and the engine.
Is this just a carriage, like a wagon, or is this powered? I don't understand.
I think it's powered because otherwise, what would that big old block be if not an engine of some sort?
Picnic basket.
We're going on a picnic in a train.
Oh.
Oh. Well, you know, I've heard of underground railroads, but this is ridiculous.
Damn it, Mike. No, you see, this is where the trains reside. It's burrowing into the riverbank, and it's
burrowing for the winter.
It hears another train passing by and is like guarding its hole to make sure that like the other train doesn't try and steal all the food it's got stashed.
And here we see the humble train emerging from its burrow. It's beautiful.
Ooh. That is a chonky Great Western engine.
I like it.
It's got like the condensing gear. What's
with that wheel in the middle not touching the ground?
I think just because it's like a model locomotive, so that wheel is more there for either decoration or to help drive the other two. But if it was actually flanged, then it might not negotiate corners that well.
I see.
It's strange.
It's nice. I like it.
That's not so nice. That is this engine, but just sort of like squeezed from the sides.
The first one is the picture they put on the box. The second one is what you actually get.
It's one of those like SpongeBob ice lollies. It looks nothing like SpongeBob. The eyes are like melted and like kind of bleeding a little bit, and it looks awful. This is what's on the box. Yeah.
F.
Can we get an F in chat?
Just it's a respectful train. This is what you roll out when something happens. Just about an entire like huge freight train goes back. Oh, M.
Can we get an M in chat?
The Reading Railroad.
It is the Reading Railroad. I can read a railroad. Oh, I get it.
What?
There's a diesel locomotive inside the boxcar.
They've hidden it.
They've hidden it.
Why would they do that?
Either like the parts for it are in there, or there's just a full-ass diesel engine in there. It's playing hide and seek.
They've put tariffs on the diesel train, so they're smuggling them in.
Mike, easy there with the T word, Mike. We don't want this to be too relevant.
Timely commentary. Oh, this is a electric shaver.
Oh yeah, no,
am I wrong?
My mum has one of these in the bathroom drawer.
It's got a flying deck like a bow.
Oh, it looks weird on its
It,
own.
why does it? It looks like a Cadillac up front, like the windshield of a car.
It kind of does.
Weird thing.
If you know your DMUs, I do not know my diesel multiple units.
That station looks familiar. Is that one that's in London? No, it's not. No, it's not. No.
I think this is going over my head.
It's definitely in the UK, though.
That's not good.
What? What's happened? Has it? It's
done
going over.
It's done the multi-track drifting thing.
Oh no!
I think that is cross country. I think that's their livery.
Oh, okay.
Not I. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's taking a girder or two down. That's not.
Is it a thing?
And
that looks like a nice trait. That looks like normal.
I love the door on this. Has just got a regular handle. It looks like just a kitchen door. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
It looks like you... The key you need to unlock that is just one that they got cut at, like, a nearby Tesco. Edit. No. No! We're not... No! I'm not getting... No.
Trains don't
We're
work
moving
that
on.
way. Okay. Just holds a bunch of coal. I see nothing wrong here.
They've just got really big tenders.
You gotta get places.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes you just need a big tender. Now, Mike.
Photoshop job this.
Mike,
you can see the pixel.
Mike, I'm not sure. I call this a hunch. I think this picture might be fake.
I don't know. How could you say such a thing?
I don't know. It's just a hunch. It's just a hunch. Oh, also Tiason's here. Hi, Tiason. It's been a while.
Oh, hey. Ah, wow.
Well, excuse me.
Indiana. Wow.
Scrapping hoses. Hosiers? I've completely... Let's try that again. Indiana? You're not going to say anything? You're just going to throw me under the bus like this?
Yeah, get scrapped, Hooser.
Also, what is... I don't necessarily hate the colour. It's just how bright and poorly photoshopped it is.
I don't mind it.
I don't mind, like, the white with the red lining, but I feel like you need, like, a third colour to break this up.
I could see that. Huh.
I think we've had this one before as well, which... It's just a sausage.
Sausage.
It's just one of those really beefy hot dogs.
The jumbo hot dog. Love it.
Done a video on these as well.
More wheel make go faster.
Which I loved. I still love the video I did on this because this engine, it wasn't the Holman engine. No. This was the Holman engine. Sorry, I'm thinking of Fontaine engine. These Holman engines were basically a stock market scam.
Yeah, it's just the most like snake oil thing you could do with a train, pretty much.
Yeah, and when I made the video, I made like a remark about like NFTs and other stock market scams, and I got so many salty comments. It's fantastic. It's sometimes I see comments that do intrigue me. Like the Harry Potter, when I did a video on that video on the Hogwarts Express, I've got a lot of people in the comments being like, "Oh, so you hate J.K. Rowling for having common sense? Oh, you hate her for having basic common knowledge." What's fascinating is a lot of these people are, that bullshit anti-trans rhetoric and whatever. I never said anything about trans people in that video. I just said that J.K. Rowling is using her fame and influence to bully people for the crime of existing. And the images I put up were in reference to that, were of news articles where she's bullying or she's going after female athletes, cis female athletes, who just happen to look masculine. That's what I implied when I said bullying people for the crime of existing. I never mentioned trans people. And yet suddenly everyone in the comments is making it about trans... I kind of was. I kind of was implying trans people as well. But you see how I was... it's one of those interesting things where people immediately went to that conclusion and not... Oh, maybe...
Yeah, it's the fact that... well, that's what you're defending. It's the fact that they jumped to defending that is like a bit telling.
Yeah, or it's like, well, yeah. I'm on about the fact that there's this cis boxer that competed in the Olympics, and you're saying, "Oh, you're a man. Stop competing in women's boxing." No, she was born a woman. She's always been a woman. She's cis. What's your... Stop bullying her, JK. Just keep writing shitty novels. Speaking of shitty novels, excuse me.
Just dump out the thing.
This feels like a really convoluted solution to what should have been an easy problem.
I mean, you know what? Like, well, how do they empty out? Don't they like was it? Nowadays, if you have like bulk stuff, they have a special train carriage that like opens up at the bottom, and what you do is you sort of like drive the train up on a hill above the thing, and then you just empty it all out. I feel like before you figured out how to do that, this makes a bit of sense. You just roll the car onto the tipper lever thingy and just dump it out.
Okay, but consider for a moment. Actually, no, hold on a second. I'm looking at it. The rails here that like it rolls up. Like these rails here, if you look, this is its own separate wagon.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't how... This is a thing that's designed for you to roll trucks onto, and it will then tip them up.
That's actually very smart.
That is incredible.
Because that way you don't need any other infrastructure to dump out your bulk stuff. You can do it wherever.
That is convoluted but incredible.
It looks like what they're doing there is building sort of earthworks, because they've got two sort of wooden walls there, and they're putting sort of aggregate in the middle.
I need to... What the hell is this thing called?
That's really interesting, actually.
Bizarre. And then
could it be like a World War I thing?
I don't know.
Because think about it for a second. You've got World War I trains were a thing. You want to build walls quickly because, there's a war happening. It feels like what you can very easily do is if you want to build a wall right next to a railway line, have a bunch of these and just sort of like go down the line, dump out aggregate in the sort of like metal things, and suddenly you've got a very solid wall right there.
It's a weird one. It is a weird one.
It'd be good for just like making defenses on the go. That's interesting.
That's fascinating. And once they're done with it, do they roll the wagon back down here, or do they do a full 180 turn and dump it the other side? Like there's a ramp on this side and a ramp on the other side.
I'd imagine you dump it on the other side, because that way you have your full carriages at the back, and then you sort of... Oh, no, wait. I know what it is. Because with a train, it's better to have the weight up front near the engine, right? So what they do is they roll it out, the full wagon from the front of the train on top of this thing, dump it out, and then roll the empty carriage on the back. That way there's less weight in the back. It keeps the weight distribution good. They just pull ahead a bit, let it go out, connect up the back, and then connect everything back up again. And then they're ready to go.
Sure. Moving on. What?
What? Wow.
Derailment at Krodebanen, Norway, 1910. Dubbed Silesulaken. The trackbed was partially washed out after a flood and they didn't notice. Okay, I was about to say a derailment wouldn't do this because there's a giant gap where the trackbed's gone.
Oh, dear.
Like, that is... Well, I want to know, was this locomotive going engine forwards or was it running tender first? Because if it was going engine forwards, then that means that these wagons just came from behind and went over the top.
I like to imagine that's what happened.
Because
that's...
This is such a wreck.
Good Lord.
And, like, there's a massive chunk of the embankment gone as well.
Well, hey, the good news is we've replaced the embankment with something.
We're just going to build the embankment over the engine. Just use the locomotive as, like, structural reinforcement.
Yeah, problem solved.
Man, it's looking at pictures like this. I really, really want to see a train wreck like this in person.
Yeah, trains don't wreck like this anymore. It's usually like a lot worse.
Oh yeah, no, it's... You can look at this. This would have happened, and the narrator from Thomas would go, "Luckily, no one was hurt."
Yeah, but nowadays train wrecks are a lot rarer, but when they do happen, they're a lot more devastating because trains go faster and just there's more weight and just everything involved.
I think there was a picture I found. I can't remember if it was like... It might have been around 2023. I can't remember. I think it was of a Union Pacific freight train ran out of control. I think it was like a coal train or it was like a hopper. It was a load of like hopper wagons or something. It ran out of control. Went round a bend. It came off the rails and it dug into the ground. I posted the pictures somewhere. And, like, the locomotive was completely shredded and buried in the ground. And this was, like, a year or two ago. This was fairly recently. Like, this thing was carving, like, craters in the ground.
Goodness.
It was spectacular. I don't know. I really want to see a train wreck like this, especially when the wagons are balanced like this, because this is like a solid like cast iron and steel frame, being like this frame weighs at least like 2.5 tons, maybe 3, and it's just sticking up like this.
It's like that train in, I think it was Norway or somewhere, where it overran the station and like lodged itself onto a statue of a whale.
The whale tail.
Yeah, I love that one.
That's a passenger engine, though, so it's fairly lightweight, so it could survive. It came out the back of a turntable.
I like how you didn't even try to read that one.
Look,
I
see. Nie Dover Guben Lorpski and NSB Dover Grip. I'm
Great job.
I'm too tired to deal with
Dover
this shit.
Guben.
Oh.
It looks bent.
It is bent. As in it's been bent. As in like the front has been...
I don't. This makes me upset. This upsets me.
It's
It
it's
looks like you're looking at something through a fisheye lens.
it's
Ugh.
what it is someone's like grabbed it from the bottom at the back and the bottom at the front and sort of pushed it, and it's kind of bent upwards in the middle.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't like it.
It's weird looking. It's an oddin.
I don't like it at all.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
someone,
Oh no, my foam.
my phone.
I can't believe my foam. It's everywhere.
What does it say? What does that text say on the side there? BP. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
In 10 years, they're gonna go. They're gonna look. In 10 years, they're gonna look at that guy and says, "Yeah, your awful like illness is not job related. That was with like a benzene foam or whatever this is."
I think what that might be is they've sprayed. That's like foam that firefighters have, and they've sprayed that there, so like there was a risk of it catching fire, so they've just preemptively sprayed it.
Someone in the chat just said, "Me when you're mom." Chat being funnier than we are. Goodness.
That's why we have chat here.
I wanna. What does it say on the side? It says. I can almost read it out.
I think it's.
Gay.
It looks like.
G.
I think that says. I'm trying to see. I think that's B. It looks like it says breads. ELQUSE.
Oh, someone in chat. I don't know if he says.
Oh.
Burning oil. It means burning oil in.
Brendley.
Probably.
It's probably pronounced something like that. I don't know.
We love Norway.
Oh.
Ah.
He wanted to see
what's
what
happening
was inside. He got a little too nosy.
This is where we put all our teas.
It's the tea wire. I just noticed the door on the side does look like a giant T. Oh no. Oh no.
It's like when your cat rolls on their back.
Except it rolls on you.
Yeah.
Here's a better shot of it. I think I've seen... There's like alternate angles of this. I think this happened because of like a boiler explosion or something, which...
Just went like straight up and down? Like upside down.
How?
What?
Oh boy. Oh no. I always love pictures like this where there's been an accident in the background and there's just a bunch of workers in the foreground looking at it. And there's like, all of them are just looking at it like, oh, it's fucked. Yeah, this is fucked, mate.
You can practically just hear like well, nothing I can do about this.
So, where do we even begin fixing this lot? How'd you do this, mate? How'd you do this? This guy here's got the energy of, I didn't do this.
As you can see here, the train is wrong. It should not be like this.
I feel like he's looking at the camera and he's just like, you promise you're not going to be mad?
You're not going to tell mom, right?
He's got the posture of like 4-year-old me standing in my parents' bedroom doorway about to telling them I just threw up.
Oh my god.
I did that.
And the woman behind is just like so upset.
My train! How will I see my husband? He's in hospital. The days that visiting hours are so low, I miss him. I blew up the train.
That was me.
That was me. Hello, Mr. Engine Locomotive Man.
Oh, he's on the speed.
That's not speed. That is... I don't know what that is.
When the Welsh coal hits.
Nice.
It's me special coal. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, I see, because it's the National Railway Museum. And obviously at the National Railway Museum, they've got like a Canadian Pacific engine. Honestly, this doesn't look awful.
Yeah, no,
with the cowcatcher and the funnel, but the cab, you're taking the mick a bit there. Cab's a bit much.
Yeah, no, the wood doesn't match.
At least varnish it the right color. Use a nice mahogany, maybe.
Absolutely.
Ooh. Now, is this from an accident or is this part of a carriage on a scrap heap? There's a very distinct, important difference here.
The next station will not have the doors in carriages 1 and 2 open, or whatever the announcement was.
I like to imagine there's like someone on the other side of this door. They're just opening it and like they're about to step outside and go, "Oh, bloody hell!" Like they don't register until the door is fully open where they are.
Wasn't that like a thing on like Horrible Histories, Stupid Deaths? It was a guy during World War II who, because everything was blacked out, the stations wouldn't have lights anyway, so the train stopped on a bridge and he just walked off the side of the train and fell to his death.
It wouldn't surprise me. So why are all these pictures of these accidents so tiny? Like
4 pixels. You get no more pixels than this.
64-bit, 32-bit, 16-bit, 8-bit, 4-bit, 2-bit, 1-bit, half-bit. This picture. TA said the cam was really tiny back then.
They couldn't fit any more pixels in them.
What's that joke from Chowder? The Gazpacho has like some people over at his house. He's got some people over at his house, and his friend's like, "There's an awful lot of pictures of you here. Did you not have any pictures of your mum hung up?" And Gazpacho goes, "Nah, unfortunately, I don't have any pictures of mother. Too big to fit in the frame." I love Chowder. Such a great show. I think that's another angle of that accident earlier.
It's a bit tilted.
I mean, kind of at the wrong angle there, mate.
Now, you see, you're at an acute angle there, mate. You want to be perpendicular to the track.
Your angle, it's obtuse.
It's obtuse. You're obtuse.
I love this little parade of guys we've got going on here. Like, you've got there's this gentleman here on to the left. He's talking to this chap in the middle, and you got this guy right here at the back who obviously should be paying attention to what these two are talking about, but his ADHD is just zoning out and looking at the mess here.
Now, you see, the front 2 guys, what they're saying is, right, I left the train here and it's going to be in perfect order. It's got, I've just had it refitted. It's all good. Everything's fine. And then the guy at the very end is just like looking over the shoulder like, yeah, no,
Oh, finally, a big picture of a crash. Now we can actually see what's happening.
What's happening?
I don't know. It looks like a wagon's been impaled on another wagon and also crushed against the front of the engine.
Womp womp.
It's a mess. Oh, God.
Huh.
You know the crash is bad when there's just one wagon just sticking upright.
Just it's like a lawn dart. Someone's just chucking it.
This is just a really aggressive game of locomotive lawn darts. Oh boy.
Ah, yeah, it's quite a hill.
I was about to say it's quite a steep incline they got. I thought the Licky was bad, but this is. It goes from like being perfectly flat to a gradient of like 1 in 2. 1 in 1. It's just a 45-degree angle. Alf! An engine built by Bayer Peacock. That's different. It feels bare bones, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, you're missing the running board across here. The boiler seems a bit too small for, like, the cab. I mean, it... Also, clean your locomotives. Why is it so dirty? Clean your engines. What are you doing? I can hear you click-clacking away.
No, sorry, I was just checking my microphone. I realized that I wasn't actually sure if my like snowball mic was plugged in.
I mean, you sound fine.
Yeah, I was about to say, because we didn't have time for like a sound check or anything before I was worried it wasn't actually connected to the right device.
I think, is this at the Severn Valley Railway? I think
No, it's in Silent Hill, mate. Look at it.
Someone commented, man, ... And you know what? I get those vibes. Somewhere out there, there's a Photoshop of this engine just on a beach looking out into the horizon. But I think I like this more, you know. Also, this might be the Severn Valley Railway. This looks familiar. Are you shuffling cards now? What are you doing?
Oh, no, I've got a block of post-its. I'm just occupying my hand. I didn't realize the microphone could hear it. I'm sorry.
I can hear you, Mike. I can hear you think.
Oh God.
Hold on, what is this? A Norwegian Type 14ANR12 named Baldwin. Oh, this is... So this would have been an American locomotive built to work in Norway. I think?
Wow.
I mean, that's definitely an American-built engine. What is this? What is this? Get out of here with this. Take your ass back to some 1999 kids TV show. I don't want to see you here. You low-budget looking train mother Hubbard.
It's a
single carriage.
On its own in the wild. How beautiful.
Is it moving? It's hard to tell because it's a picture.
It's running free in its natural habitat.
You know what? I'd roll in this carriage.
I like it.
Olsen Bannon Pierre Sporet. Aww.
Oh.
He's so tiny.
Look at him go.
He's so tiny.
Me and the boys.
Me and the boys. I can't hate this.
This is like that bit from Tintin at the very end of the movie where he's like, where the captain is holding a sextant and Tintin is driving a car. He's giving directions with it. This gives me that vibes. The guy up front he's got like his foot on the wall of it, and he's just like holding a spyglass.
This has real big like Three Stooges energy. Like Ed, Ed and Eddie. You got like this guy at the front has the vibe of the one that's like the kind of dumb one, but he's got a big heart. The guy in the middle's like puffing on a cigar. He's like the one that's like he's the quote unquote brains. Like he's the one that comes up with all these like dodgy get rich quick scheme plans. And then the guy at the back is like the actual smart one, but doesn't have like the wisdom or charisma to keep up with the guy that's making the plans.
Right.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
Oh, it literally is.
Maybe I was right.
Yeah,
It's just
some
some
comedy
Laurel
thing.
Hardy shit. Also, look at this little thing.
Look at it go.
Look at it, doohickey. He can only pull one wagon, you little goobus. We've had that. Oh dear.
Ew, it's like a awful green.
Bro was the roundhouse fire. I mean, bit of spit and polish. Bit of spit and polish, you'll be alright. It'll be alright, I reckon. The Cursed Hudson.
I don't get it.
It looks off. It's a Cursed Hudson.
It's just a train.
Something about this image makes it unsettling. Probably the poor quality.
Yeah.
This feels like one of those. If you couldn't see the people in the cab, this would feel like one of those liminal space pictures. You get what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Just it looks like that video of the car before the screamer, that famous one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The jump scare video. I swear it is not a keg of beer, officer. Bro thinks he's so suave, trying to smuggle that. What? Hold on, wait.
Well, there's the water tank, and there's the coal, and then below you have the magnets.
I love that it took a second for you to register what you were about to say.
I was about to say wheel, and then I realized it has wheels, so...
Oh, it looks weird. What is going on with this? Because how does this drive?
Wait a second.
Because it's also...
Is
this meant to be like a monorail or something? Because it's got these
I was about to say, is this the Scottish monorail?
Because it's got like, look, here and here, it's got like gripper wheels, which implies that's meant to keep it on the rails. They're unpowered, so they can't be for like climbing grades or anything like that.
It's a monorail. It's neat.
I need another angle in order to fully understand this because it looks balked. We've seen the bus. It's a Gresley it's a Gresley A3 with side plates.
Ah, yes. Very legitimate image.
I love that it's such a compressed image, but they've increased the resolution of it, but that's only made it more blurry.
Just a tip for everyone in chat. If you have two images and you want to mesh parts of them together, condense the images down to be the same size. As in to say, the size of the smallest image is the one you're working with. Otherwise, it'll be very obvious when something has been patched in.
Oh, this is a tramway plow.
Just moving people out the way.
It wasn't built for snow. It was built for protests.
Oh, no.
Those bloody tram drivers want to unionise, not on my railway. Get out the thingamajig. We'll set them right.
Pulling levers, just like just moving them.
There must be something so like primally satisfying about sitting on this and just yanking a lever forwards and pushing one back. That must be so... I feel like I could sit on this. Like, look at these levers. I feel like I could sit on this and just pull the levers and stim for hours. You get me?
Yeah. It'd be fun.
And there's a crank in the middle, because of course there is. Oh.
Huh.
New Zealand, I know you're ashamed of your colonist past and you want to make up for it, but trust me when I say this is not how you do it.
Huh.
I mean... What is it the New Zealand natives are called? Is it Maori or is it... that's somewhere else, isn't it?
People try to sing Maori.
Oh yeah, no, it is Maori. I was right. Phew, I knew the names.
I could hear you sweating. Like,
I was like, I've not just said the name of one native people was the name of a different native people.
Goodness.
God, colonizing places is hard. You can't tell an albatross from an aboriginal. Whoa.
Ooh.
So many places to colonize, so little time. Woohoo.
And clipped
And cancelled. There we go. It's been fun, ladies and gentlemen. It's been fun. I mean, with this kind of thing...
It's honestly not bad. Like, honestly, in terms of the faces we've seen placed on trains, that one's not bad. Not as bad. I kind of dig it.
I don't hate it.
It looks kind of neat. I mean, it's a bit uncanny, but once you get past that, it
is a bit uncanny.
It's sculpted pretty well. It's sculpted quite well, honestly. Like it looks like a nice. It's. I think it's decent.
It's not a caricature, I think, is the important part.
Yes.
This looks like an earnest attempt at making a face that looks like a Maori person.
Yeah, it looks like a representative. It looks nice. It's good.
I mean, there could be someone in New Zealand saying that this is actually really stereotypical and very derivative, and we have just...
yeah, I have...
we both could have just dug our own graves there. Let's move on. Ah, yes, is Soviet locomotive.
Ah, da.
I think this is...
What's that thing on the top of it?
That's for the exhaust. When it's traveling, rather than have the funnel go straight up, the funnel goes into this, and there are air vents, and it funnels the air over the top of the cab.
Huh. Neat.
It's just a way of streamlining, I guess, without smoke deflectors. I think this is kind of like a... I can't remember. For God's sake, I knew the name of it. Still engine, like a Kitson still engine.
Yeah.
Where it's steam and diesel powered.
Neat.
Aww. Look at that.
It's a little thing.
Look at the little Tim Burton style trains.
Wow.
The little German expressionist trains.
Wow. I like that, actually. That's kind of neat. It looks like something my grandma would sort of have on a shelf.
Ooh.
Oh.
Look at that rotor spin.
Yeah, no.
There's going to be a Final Destination film coming out. That's going to be in it.
You don't want to be in front of that.
Unless you're Snow.
The Shredder.
Done a video on that. Why?
I don't know.
Why is it so... The boiler is just too big. I don't know what it is, but the boiler just looks too big. And the tender... And, like, the tender is... It should have a tender, not a... Oh, no. The proportions are just so wrong on this.
It be like that sometimes, though. It's odd.
Mike, we're almost done with May.
Oh, good lord.
It's only been 3 hours and we've gotten through May.
I feel like I hit a wall like 3 trains ago.
Oh, it's like an observation car. I like that.
It's like a cigarette. Not a cigarette, a cigar.
Is it?
Well, it's got the colours of like a cigar and it's sort of rounded.
What cigars have you been smoking?
I don't smoke.
I can tell.
It's neat.
They're just carriages.
Yeah, no, I like. They're orange.
What
do you want from us?
Oh, hey, it's the Polar Express.
Wow.
Moving on. Canadian Pacific. But that's not Canadian Pacific. That's a Southern Railways British Bullied Pacific locomotive.
Oh no, someone's been wrong on the internet.
It's a merchant navy. The locomotive type is a merchant navy, and they're named after different, like, what's the term for it? Nautical routes?
Oh, shipping ways.
Shipping lanes, that's it. That's what they were named after. And this one was named Canadian Pacific.
Good.
Doohickey! We've got a doohickey!
I like this doohickey. I would like to ride in this doohickey.
I love it when it's just a thingamabob.
It's just... so silly.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I thought that thing in the background was connected to the engine. Or is it? No, that's a thing in the background. Okay, it took me a second. This is weird, but not cursed. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, no.
Wait a minute. Evel Knievel was into trains?
If he was into trains. What does that say on the side? Buy Empire Goods.
Buy Empire Goods. You know, shop for the British Empire.
Ah, yes. From the Isle of Man and something or other. Oh, no, from the Isle of Man to Hudson Bay, Canada. Okay. Huh. Oh, wait, is that motorcycle buy what you like? Guy something or other.
Guy Martin.
Yeah, Guy Martin.
That's not Guy Martin. Neither of these people are Guy Martin. Mike.
Oh, no, there he is, see?
Neither of the... No! Neither of these people are TT motorcycle racing champion and British national treasure Guy Martin. This is Guy Fieri, not Guy Martin, Mike.
It goes to the next photo. There he is. He's in the next one. See?
Where? I don't see him!
He's right there, Tom.
Where? I see a German locomotive, and I see some folks on a motorbike.
Neckarsulm something? Neckarsulm. There he is, Guy Martin.
Stop. Will you...
No, see, Manx Norton. Manx, the Isle of Man. It's Guy Martin.
Guy Martin's from, like, Yorkshire. What are you talking about? Stop! I do love, though, that, like... Whoa!
Ooh. I like that.
This text is not on the photo. Well, it is. It is. I feel like...
Oh, it's such a shame, though, because he mistimed it. The train isn't properly underneath him when he's jumping.
I know, but he'd get a face full of soot and steam if he did. I do appreciate, though, that, like, people were just selling kits for your motorbike. You've got a motorbike and sidecar. You want to drive it on the railway? Is that legal? Probably not. You want to buy a kit for it? Sure as hell I do.
I love old motorbikes. I've got an old Casal K166 Boss. I found one like inexplicably for sale in Newfoundland, and I bought it. Great.
I need this.
Oh.
I need this. I do not think you understand how badly I need this. I want to build one of these and just drive it up and down the Metrolink system.
They're not gonna let you.
Who's
gonna get very angry?
Who's gonna stop me? The Metrolink police? The trams in Manchester stop running at like midnight at 1 a.m. So like I've got between like midnight and 6 a.m. when the trams start running again to just have a go for a jaunt. What are you gonna do? Pull me over?
Yeah, with this thing.
I think.
Oh,
it's the lemon.
Oh, I like this. The lemon mobile. I like this a lot. Actually, I love old vans like that.
What? Where you cut the fronts off of 2 old vans and glue it together into a lemon?
Well, no. Just like the van that this came from, like this era of like, I don't know, like panel vans or whatever they're called. Just like like a Volkswagen type ones and like those type of things. I love them.
Seed cool. Money for ToT's Rail Vespa. Thank you, Jason. This is like basically what chat is doing right now is saying, "Hey ToT, you want to go gambling? Here's $20. Go nuts."
Let's go gambling. Oh.
God, this image is so crispy.
This looks like an image of a crime scene.
A highly radiated crime scene.
Something awful has happened here. Oh God, it's like one of it's one of those like pedal bars.
I love that there's a seat on the left and a seat on the right to pedal, and then there's just a bench in the middle for a passenger.
The lazy sod seat.
Why are these pictures so small?
Oh, look at the dog.
No, that is a good dog.
Puppy.
What? They're still so small. This might be cursed if I could tell what the fuck is going on. There we go. That's better. This is how they get to and from work.
Of course.
I love that this chap at the back has just got his hands in his pockets.
Well, yeah, you don't need to do anything.
Well, you don't need to steer, I know, but I appreciate this guy has got like the professional technique, and this guy's just got the I'm just going to work. He don't care. A little buggy, a little wagon,
a little thing. He looks despaired.
He is so focused.
The sheer ennui of this man.
This man, he's got Ryan Gosling from Drive vibes. You get what I mean?
Yes.
My pronouns are he, they, because I could never be him. Oh, boy. a big light on a very little wagon.
Wow.
Could you imagine just staring into that while it was turned on?
I think H, sand, and number 15.
Valid response. One of my friends is in Paris and found this thing.
Ah.
That is...
I mean, speaking of ennui, this train looks pretty depressed.
It's in Paris, of course it's depressed.
Yeah, that's where ennui was invented.
It's such a big boiler and the single driving wheel, and you know, it doesn't look awful as like an artistic representation of a locomotive, but
I think it looks nice. I mean, I'm presuming this is on top of like a cafe awning or something.
yeah. It's recognizable. It's not great, but it's recognizable. How many times are we going to see this same...
Is the Vectron thingy?
Is that train...
I think this is cool.
Is this train moving is the question.
Probably.
Because if it's moving, this guy here at the front is one of the most brave motherfuckers I have ever seen.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Huh? Are you going to knock me off the train? You can't do that?
Like, his sense of...
I'm right here.
His sense of balance. Do you know how narrow those buffers are where he's standing?
He's just like maintaining eye contact with the driver the entire time. It's like, what, you're going to try something?
You ever seen?
You want to try something, man?
You ever seen that clip from the Venture Bros where is it Brock is the guy's name? Patrick Warburton's character. Like, he's stood in the middle of the road and someone's like driving a car straight at him.
Oh yeah, they're just like...
And he just takes a deep breath, puts his arms out, and he jumps in at the perfect time. Smashes through the windshield into the driver's seat and crushes the person driving. That's what he's going to do. He's stood on the train tracks and he's going to jump into the cab and drive the train. Oh god. Had a bit of a crack.
Line?
Had a bit of a crack moment and headed down to Canary Wharf last night after my shift at Paddington to see the rare sight of a Class 69 light loco passing through. This was part of a trial run to verify operation of the loco for potential purposes such as rescuing failed 345s and hauling a long welded train when we're looking for our first track renewals. For me, it wasn't just the donkey itself, even if we got a little too from its departure from Canary, but it's the first time I've personally observed a moment from the North Kent line to the COS via the engineering road between Belvedere. That's a
Belvedere.
lot of Belvedere. That's too many E's in one word.
That is quite a few.
You can't have that many vowels in a word and they all be the letter E. Of course, the loco wasn't fitted with CBTC, and so it was very strange to see him. It's just a strange loco in a strange place.
It's on the Elizabeth line, I think, because that's the only place in London I know of that has those, that I've seen those doors. So that's neat. Huh.
Have we seen this one before?
I don't know. I mean, we've seen quite a few like it. I feel like backwards and mirrored trains is like, you know, half of what we see here. Oh, you gotta watch out, mate.
Little tank engine. No! Look out! There's a mainline engine coming towards you. Oh god, he's got AirPods in. Oh god, he can't hear us. I love seeing narrow gauge crossings with like standard gauge. I love gauntlet track like that. Oh.
Children, they are rightfully afraid.
Stay calm, kids. It can smell your fear.
God, it looks like the fucking telephone face thing from Skinamarink.
Oh god. Oh
Doesn't it?
no.
Yeah.
Kids, stay away from that. If it's anything to do with Skinamarink, kids, stay away.
Good lord.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, it's all rusty.
Needs a bit of TLC, but it'll be okay. Just some pictures from Norway.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just building a bridge. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Just some guys building a bridge.
Yeah, good enough.
Yes. No, more compressed. Smaller. Can you compress it again? Yeah, compress it again. One more time.
Make it smaller. Make it, it's too...
Make it completely fucking unintelligible. Can you do that for me? I don't want to understand a single word.
This is just what Norway looks like.
You go to Norway, it's just super compressed. That's why the language is so hard to understand. Have you ever seen... I think I might have showed you on... I don't know if I showed chat before. Have you ever seen pulp compression?
Pulp compression?
We're going on a little tangent here. Let me just show it to you, because I think you're going to love it.
I'm wondering.
It's basically... You know the scene...
Is it like the band the band Pulp, but compressed? What?
You know Pulp Fiction?
I know what you're talking about now. Yes, I have seen it.
It's that scene from Pulp Fiction where...
It just gets more and more...
It's the...
Say what again?
Say what again scene from Pulp Fiction. But Samuel Jackson is just compressed. Everything else is normal, but Samuel Jackson is compressed. It's phenomenal. I love it so much. I'm just going to play a snippet for chat real quick.
What?
What? Like, it's just... The scene is completely normal, but Samuel Jackson is compressed. Like, incoherently compressed. And I want a version of Pulp Fiction. I just want a regular copy of Pulp Fiction. But Samuel Jackson is compressed. That is it. That's the only change. Like, the entire time. Go watch it. It's on YouTube. It's only like 30 seconds, but it's great. Anyway, what's going on here?
We have a child.
Okay, but does his bike have a wheel on it? Because it doesn't look like it's...
Oh yeah, what's he doing?
What is this?
It's like... Oh, it's a rail bike. It just looks weird from the front.
Is it a rail bike? Because it doesn't look like the front wheel is meant to be here. It doesn't look like it's on the tracks. And it doesn't look like there's a wheel here either. Like, the image isn't just compressed weirdly. There's no... Is it
rail skis?
There we go. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Like, the wheels aren't solid. They're like... Those are really weird wheels. Also, this is a very lovely picture.
Yeah, this is nice.
Like, this is like... This, I don't know. There's just a really well-framed picture.
The only note I could give is that I wish the child was on the right of the frame instead of the left, because it feels like that would have balanced out the values a bit better.
I get it.
There's a lot of like light grays on this side, and so having the child on the other side of the picture, that would sort of help balance it out, especially with that big black in the middle with the tunnel.
Although this as well.
This is a very good one.
That's like an album cover.
Yeah, no, this is very well framed. I quite like it.
Yeah, can you take a really like well composed photo? Like get the light balance, get the light balance really. That's perfect. I compress the shit out of it.
Yeah, does anyone have like a good scan of this photo?
Ooh, ooh, oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's gone poorly.
That is not what that is meant. No. That. Ooh.
Oh.
You're not supposed to.
But hey, you know what? At least Oxan. I don't know what Oxan is, but
The train now arriving at platform 5. The train now arriving at platform 2 is going to derail. Get away from platform 2.
Oxan Flovomat?
So I think... So this is like a post carriage that's collided with another carriage. But what has happened? Because the carriage is L-shaped. Because like you see how like this part was, like,
it looks like it's been stretched.
No, like this part was meant to be like the front, like this was one long thing, and then it's been bent around, like it's been bent into an L shape. You see what I mean?
I do see what you mean. Oh god.
What the hell?
How did that happen?
What is going on in Norway?
Question for the ages.
By a Norwegian engineer, can't pronounce that. Motdresen. He has more wacky creations. But...
Wacky races.
Keep compressing these pictures, thank you.
Love it.
So, is that meant to be a new kind of train wheel?
Interesting.
It's weird.
It's like All right, lads. Just.
He looks like he's in fucking Mario Kart.
This feels like something like he looks like an officer of some sort. I can imagine him just like saluting and then just like just sort of like puttering off in the stage.
He looks like he's in a vehicle from Mario Kart, though.
It does look like a Mario Kart.
Hold on. I just gotta. Let me just. Here we go. Here we go. You're seeing it, right, chat? You're seeing this. Oh dear.
I like it.
Oh my god, I love this. It's got the horn! It's got a horn! Yeah. No, Mike, look, it's not just a horn, but it's got 3 different trumpets on it.
Oh, a tritone horn.
You know that thing makes the best noise. You know that. Never in my life have I wanted to squeeze a horn more than this one.
It looks like those French aero cars. Like the shape of the body, I mean.
It kind of does.
Yeah.
There's...
Oh, God.
Is it meant to do that? I don't feel like it's meant to do that.
This feels obscene somehow.
Yeah. I don't know why. Yes! It's just I love it.
£10,000, no MOT, no lowball offers.
You know that's just got like a straight 4 engine in the back.
Rails and yap. No, that has a 2-stroke in the back. That thing sounds like a lawnmower.
Oh my god, there's so many of these.
Oh, wow.
Are any of them preserved? Because I want one. I want one.
I don't know what's happening here. I don't like what's happening here.
No.
Ugh.
Why is a diesel locomotive filling up with fuel like a car?
This needs
And why
to
does it look like it's garnering uncomfortable amounts of pleasure from this?
I
do not like this. Oh, hey, it's a diesel locomotive. Of course, it's not a diesel locomotive.
Oh, wow, it's a thing.
Another diesel locomotive. Well, he's not happy.
He's yelling.
Old man yells at cloud. Ooh.
It's wearing a bonnet.
It is wearing a bonnet. It's like
a nun.
Like a milk maiden.
Mm.
And we're about to discover the vaccination for chickenpox. No, smallpox.
It was smallpox.
It was
cowpox.
Because they got cowpox, and cowpox was what stopped them from getting smallpox.
Yeah, and then they realized, well, wait a second. Hold on a minute.
Oh no.
Oh.
This is gonna be loud.
Well, thank goodness I can't hear it.
That wasn't great. We're still in May!
With the
I think trying to get through all of the 2023 pictures was a bit ambitious, lads.
Solberg is that also Norwegian, or is that?
It says Norway.
Well, I didn't read that part. I was too busy on the Solberg thing.
Look at these like goofy rail buses. Except we can't look at them because they're compressed.
Why is it every picture from Norway is so tiny?
Get your shit together, Norway! Come on!
Is there something where like the libraries only digitalize photographs like on request, and so they only have like previews available? Is that why?
These are all thumbnails of like. You couldn't make these more compressed. I love this, by the way. I just love like the regular kind of carriage-looking body, and then there's just a completely flat front, and then just a little bit sticking out for the engine. I absolutely love that design. That's just a rusty old chassis. Finally, one that isn't compressed to hell.
Wow.
I don't like how rusty that plow is.
I mean,
blood has been spilt with that plow.
Oh, yeah, no.
This plow, not so much.
This looks like one of those panel vans.
It probably is.
You know what I mean? I don't know if it's like a French van or whatever, but it's like corrugated metal on the sides, and like they turn it into food trucks nowadays.
TA some of $10 for the Decompressed Norway Memorial Fund. If I ever do a video, what is this? Just a loading crane, I guess.
The gallows.
This is where they hang locomotives.
Good lord. Train
if I do a video on a Norwegian locomotive, I'm just going to compress the video as hard as I can. I will data mosh it. I will compress it to high hell. Not really curse. That's an maintenance wagon. I like that.
It's neat.
It's nifty. It's one of a kind. I'd love if I could appreciate it in higher quality than this. Wind did this. The track was completely fine. Some of the carriages blew over and the rest followed.
This is also in Norway.
This is very windy.
It fucking windy.
Heckin' windy. Ooh.
Oh. Ugh. I don't like how it looks like it has teeth.
It does look like it has teeth. Pointy teeth. Scary, scary pointy teeth.
Frightening thing, innit?
I'm a little spooked. Ooh.
The new 4x4 Jeep Ram.
It's meant to be picking up a wagon load of timber, but like it had to go collect the timber from out of the woods instead of just drove it into the woods without rails. Oh boy. Oh hey, Amtrak. Who are these guys on top of the train?
Maybe standing though.
All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ! Is that what that's a reference to?
That is I think that
I
is
feel like that's what that's a reference to.
You did it correct. You did it good.
Oh, he's a shark.
It's a bullet bill from Mario Kart.
It's the Mario bullet bill.
Wow.
If there's any of
I like
these,
the fade.
if there are any of these locomotives preserved with this streamlining, petition to get them to paint it like a bullet bill.
The fade on it though, look at that.
Yeah, going from the green to like the flames of the yellow, and it goes like black towards the back. That's pretty good.
That's quite nice.
New York Hudsons don't exist anymore. Then build one, damn it! I want a New York Hudson on my desk, and I want it tomorrow.
It's like the Apollo engines. We can't build them anymore. We forgot how to.
Okay, now we're on the 30th of May. How many more days in May are there? Also, this was destroyed after a tsunami. R.I.P.
Unfortunate.
That is tragic.
Unlucky.
There's like a hole in the smoke. Hold on. There's like a hole in the smoke box here. And it's like stuffed full of straw. What is going on with that?
Well, you know, that's where you put the tobacco in. The smoke bomb.
You have to like get a lighter and like burn it here, and you put your mouth up against the chimney.
The world's worst bog.
It's the world's most oversized and impractical pipe. It works better if you have a jet lighter. Just some Norwegian locomotives. Again. Again. I'm sure that is a great Norwegian locomotive if it was more than 28 pixels big. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's horrifying, actually. Look at that rail going straight through the side of that carriage.
How the hell does that happen?
I don't know, but that is horrifying to think about.
It is... what?
No idea. Is this a plow? What is this? The contraption.
It looks like one of those sheep dipping mechanisms.
Oh, or like a cattle crush or something like that.
What the hell is a cattle crush?
Basically, whenever you need to like tag the ears of cows, or if ever you need to like do something with the horns, there are these like big metal frames called cattle crushes.
Mm-hmm.
And they're designed so that like a cow can walk into it, you close the back, and there's like a part where like the cow sticks their head through, and there's just like a thing you like close, and it like holds the cow's head in place while you like tag them.
Oh, okay.
And it's just used to like hold them in place while like you handle like their hooves, or if you need to do anything like medical checks on them, that's all.
Someone in chat just said the opposite of cow catchers.
A cow catcher is a cow crusher. Well, Again, the compression on this image, I can't tell if this big boxy thing is a building in the background or attached to the locomotive.
Huh.
Oh, finally, it's uncompressed.
This looks like a nice train.
Yeah, it's just a little diesel electric thing.
A respectable thing.
It's just a little wedge.
Little block of cheese.
More cursed trains from Philippine National Railways.
Ah. Now, you see, it's, wet.
It is, Sorry, guys. I was running a bath for your mum. Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa.
That's not ideal.
Huh.
That is very not ideal.
That's unfortunate.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What did that hit?
Goodness.
It hit it hard, whatever it was.
What? Oh.
I think he's just overshot it a little bit. It's fine.
It's all good. It's all good. Everyone's fine.
It'll buff out. It'll be fine.
It'd be good.
Just bend that fence back into shape. You'll be okay. Ooh.
Huh.
What happened here?
I think it just ran into like an end stop.
Okay, but are these like these must be like temporary rails or something they're setting up here or something. But then why? Damn Philippines. Ooh. Now, the concerning part is, where's the track?
Oh, no.
Because that means that's fallen a long way.
The train is playing dead. Trains only do this when they're very stressed. This is not funny.
It thinks that all the people around it are like predators, and that if it plays dead, they'll like lose interest. Oh, that's certainly a train accident. That's what you'd call that.
I hate it when the train just gets sideways.
It's training sideways.
That would just suck to be on a train if, like, when that's happening. Like, can you imagine that? Like, if you're sat on the side where it's tipping towards, then, like, you're going to have someone fall onto you from the other side. And if you're sat on the other side, you're going to fall onto someone.
I mean, I'd be more concerned about, like, the side hitting the ground and whatever comes up through the ground and hits me.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Maybe you'd want to be on the other side then, because that way it'll already hit it by the time you hit there. And you've got a person in the way. That's concrete, baby.
He's just digging a little hole.
Who left 14 pounds of raw concrete aggregate on my train track? Ooh.
Well, I know what we're all thinking. Say it with me, chat. Can't park there, mate. Oh, god damn it.
Ooh.
Well, you see, the issue is the train is just too wide for the tracks. That's your problem there. You've got, like, 2-foot gauge rails and a 20-foot gauge locomotive. What do you expect was going to happen? Also, it, like, blows my mind that in, like, Indonesia and the Philippines and, like, all around, like, there'll just be, like, rails that look like this. Like, with this kind of quality, like, overgrown, there's, like, rubble and shit besides the tracks. And they're just mainline railways. There's just passenger trains going up and down this.
Yeah.
I mean, I do love me a nice overgrown and somewhat abandoned rough and ready railway. I do love it.
He likes them rough.
You MFs don't know a cursed image when you see one. Oh. Well, that's just sad now, isn't it?
This feels like cartoon. Someone took a cartoon frying pan and just sort of hit it on the face.
Are you saying there was like a full boiler and frames in front of this and someone just got a frying pan and Tom and Jerry style just pushed their face in?
Exactly.
You know what? Checks out. The real monster was the Amtrak inside of us all along. Is this cursed? I don't know, there's fire in the background, so probably.
Yeah, no, that's a train car, ToT. On the left there?
Yeah, I gathered that it's all derailed and on fire. But it's the image quality, come on! Accidents from Norway. I can't wait for all of these to be compressed.
Oh, how polite. The train on the right is bowing towards the other train.
This... Why do they look like... Okay, I'm going to have to try and word this carefully. Why does this look like... These are two people on the cover of a romance novel? But like a dirty romance novel.
I mean, I guess.
This is the kind of position you'd see two people in on the front of like the front cover of a romance novel, right? Am I reading too much into this?
I think you might be.
I'm just lonely then. Okay, let's keep going.
Train Yowie.
No! 50 Shades of Train. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to write these novels now. Were they trying to friction weld these two engines together and they didn't do it right?
It's called frotting.
Mike! No!
One up. Oh.
He squimshed.
The old over and under.
The old over and under. This has really been like a very, very erotically charged series of train accidents. Now, this one's just compressed to hell.
I like how just oversaturated it is.
It's so oversaturated and it's so blurry. What was this
What's
picture
even happening
taken
here?
of? I don't know. I think it's hit the buffers at the end of the line. Oh, okay. Here's an absolutely not fucked version of that picture.
Oh yeah, it just
hit the buffers at the end of the line.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's not bad. That's what they're there for.
Oh boy.
I smell grilled cheese. I think someone in my house is making a grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh no.
I'd love to have a grilled cheese
Lancashire
sandwich.
and Yorkshire Railway carriage, but it's Americanized, I think. What is this? Oh, it's just a 6 and a 4-wheeled weird bogies. I don't know.
It's just a thingy.
Hey!
Ah, speaking of thingies,
It's a thingamajig.
yeah, it goes.
It's clearly just a boiler mounted on like an old like truck wagon frame.
You said you wanted a train. Here you go.
Whoa! That is a brick. That is a
rectangle.
brick.
Bruh.
Everyone in chat's going, NWR? It's an Indian brick, apparently. Speaking of bricks! Who names their locomotive brick?
I like it. I think it fits.
It is oddly fitting. Oh?
Yeah, it looks like a brick.
This feels weird.
What do you mean?
This should be an 042, but it's got
It's not on rails. Those aren't rails, those are tires.
They look like tires.
It's not on rails.
I mean, it could be on rails and the ground is just really dirty.
I don't know. Someone in chat just says, no, he's got a pint. I wish I had a pint.
Oh.
Come, children, to the smiling train.
This is the face of some random mascot horror indie game character. Just the unsettling smile, the lack of eyes. This is going to be the next antagonist in Poppy's Playtime. Where's his cab?
Doesn't need one.
Where's the cab, though?
He doesn't need one. He moves by himself.
It needs a cab, though.
Nah. It just goes by itself. See, you just hit this button, it leaves.
I love I love the angle that this chimney has, where it's directly pointing it at the driver's cab.
Just...
I love the imagery of like the driver is in the cab and like he just opens the regulator and is just immediately consumed by just a cloud of smoke and steam. And off we go. Whoop, whoop. Opens the regulator. Foof! Just cloud of soot and ash just blasted straight into his face.
Funniest train joke of 1877.
Oh no. Hey, it's Harry.
Oh, look at that.
It's weird. It feels...
It's just a train. It's just a bloody train. Half of these things are just bloody normal trains.
Okay, but it feels weird because it's not got any cylinders at the front. It's got...
Oh no, it's missing a bit of metal.
It's got inside cylinders. It looks odd. Pike. I don't hate it. Don't love it, but I don't hate it.
It's the top of it, the cab. It looks like it's made out of just one bit of metal that's just been bent over.
It probably is.
That's a bit silly. Apart from that, it's just another bloody train.
Genf.
Convertible.
Convertible. I do love this because it's just so long. Like, it feels like the locomotive should stop about here, but it's still got another, like, 3 meters.
Oh, also, so apparently there's a dog. Oh, there's a dog. Yeah. Dog spotted.
I'm petting the dog.
Good. Good boy.
It's an itchy train.
Yeah.
Cool.
North Stafford.
It's a bit chunky, isn't it?
It's a watercolor.
No, it's a bit chunky at the front with the cylinders.
Oh yeah, it's a painting of a train. It's going to look a bit different.
I don't hate it. It's okay. What is this? Why is it so narrow? You get what I mean? Why is it so narrow?
Yeah.
Like, if it should be wider, or the boiler should be a little bigger. I don't know what it is.
It feels too tall.
It's too tall and too narrow. Get your proportions right. Oh boy, it's the 31st of May. We're still not done with May.
Yay.
Well, you can't park it there, mate. I love the idea that this is just the bicycle the driver or fireman has shown up to work on, and rather than chain it up somewhere and get stolen, he just puts it on the front of the engine.
It's like those buses with a bike thing on the front of them. It's great.
I mean, in fairness, if you use an engine for shunting around, and you need to get from one end of the yard to the other real quick.
Oh yeah, bicycle would work well for that.
Done a video on that with the multiple gears and drives. Not the... No!
Oh dear.
I love how this image makes it look like it took place in, like, 2005. But then here's this really high quality.
Yeah, on the one hand, oh no, the beer. On the other hand, free beer.
This guy is... He's got a couple of bottles stuffed in his pocket.
He's had... That's the thing. I feel like there should be... You know how boats in the water, there's like a salvage rights, where if you find a boat and you salvage it, it's yours now. There should be a thing like that for trains. If you find a train, it's yours now.
That's just going to encourage people to derail trains, Mike.
If you find a train, it's yours now.
Alright. Here's some engine filling up on coal. Here's filling up some coal wagons.
What's happening here?
It looks a bit odd.
I don't know. I think these two guys look like they're having the time
It's got
of
no
their
buffer
lives.
beam.
Look at this.
I just noticed that. It's got no buffer beam at the front.
God, look at that. Just like hanging off the side of an engine. That's like, there's something romantic about that. You know what I mean? The sort of the kineticism of it.
I feel like we're looking at two separate things here, because I'm looking at this and it's like it's got no buffer beam and it's got no like bar at the front. It's like it's missing its hands.
You know, the sort of like the two guys in the train.
Oh.
Huh? Oh.
No.
It looks like a bit of it is floating, like when the collision hasn't updated.
You reckon that's just sort of stuck there, but if you just hit it with a hammer, it would just drop straight off?
Exactly.
Just one... Like, it's really precariously balanced, but just the one dung, and it's gone. I reckon that would work. A lot of angles of that one engine. And here we see NSB Type 69 hunting for its prey. Ah yes, overgrown rails, my beloved.
Tasty.
Ooh.
Ah, yeah.
It's like a Model T Ford.
It looks like it, yeah.
It's Model T Ford adjacent, at least. That definitely has a horn that goes...
Yes.
I don't care what you say, Mike, it has a klaxon horn. That, however... Hyper compressed, but luxury.
Ooh.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
That's not good. That's not very good at all.
At least it's all in one piece.
One Piece?
Uh,
Hey!
Volkswagen! Yeah!
Der Volkswagen Beetle!
Yeah!
What's it pulling behind it?
Spare parts.
It's just another Volkswagen Beetle in bits in there. This one keeps breaking down so much.
The Beetle of Theseus.
The Beetle of Theseus. The ship of Herbie.
Look at this thing, though.
That is a machine. That is a machine.
This looks like something you get in SnowRunner.
Probably. I won't call it cursed though, because it's a road rail vehicle. It's probably built for maintenance or something.
Yeah!
Volkswagen van, here you are, Mike. This is what you want to live on.
Based.
Is that? No, okay. For a moment I thought that was a thing sticking in the top. I was like, nah. We've seen that one before.
Oh, so you go. And this thingy.
Why has it got a flat cap on? You're seeing that, right? It's got a flat cap
No,
on.
I am seeing that. Goodness, my... Yeah.
No chicken escapes from Tweedy's farm. Tonk. That's just something, I think. I don't know what. It's like a Cadillac or something. What make of car is that?
It's not a Cadillac. It's probably no, Cadillacs didn't look like that. It's probably a Studebaker or something of the like. One of the lesser known American cars or European.
I like this.
Oh yeah.
I think of all the vehicles the road vehicles I've seen that have been converted to run on rail, I like this the most.
It looks the most natural.
It does. It still looks like a pickup truck, but it also has the buffers and the hook and chain.
Yeah.
This, I'm a 10 out of 10. This is the new standard. What the hell is going on here?
God, that almost looks like one of those like really old Bombardier skidoos.
So I imagine that this is like a rail vehicle they're loading into this wagon. This guy here is really gambling with his life sat there.
Oh yeah, no.
All it takes is for one of these wooden chocks to fail, and that car is going straight into him.
Ugh.
That is not a safe thing. I mean, yeah, it's on the rails.
You gotta do sometimes.
Is that a...
And this is another...
Okay, does this guy have a handlebar mustache? What is that? Or is that just the lighting on his face? He looks really pleased with this as well.
Mm. The long...
The long
bus.
van.
The long bus.
The long Volkswagen van. Bus, train, vehicle. It's certainly a vibe. It's the A train.
Oh, it looks like one of them Citroens.
But it's the A train.
The A.
Ah.
Ah. It's great.
Oh my god, look at it. It's so dinky.
RSB, is that R?
Or is that BSB?
B. Alright. It's got the crown of. My first thought was that was mail, like the Royal Mail.
Nah.
No.
DSB.
DSB. Denmark.
I feel like I could put this in my pocket.
Just take it with you.
Just a normal day on the tram. Wait a minute. Oh, it took me a second. I thought you crashed into a station. It's just a mannequin.
It's a mannequin in a museum.
It took me a while to process that. Oh, here's a better angle of that other train crash we saw earlier.
Oh.
Look at him.
He looks so sad.
This looks like a shot
sad.
straight out of Thomas.
Bit sad, isn't it?
The fat controller should be to like the left of frame, pointing at this engine, saying, "You've been a very naughty engine. You know you should have had your snowplow on."
Please, sir.
I think they've had the wrong bogey put on that one. Fascinating.
I swear we've seen this one before.
We might have seen it before. There's a good chance we've seen these before. I mean, they look pretty dope.
Yeah, I don't mind them.
Don't really look cursed. Done a video on those. Coffee pots! Again, coffee pots aren't... What? No.
Oh.
Now that's cursed. That is cursed. What the sweet hell am I looking at here?
Does it like run around the table as it makes coffee for you?
I hope so.
That spigot is where the coffee comes out of, and it just like as it's moving around the table, so it's just like pouring coffee everywhere.
It's completely impractical, but it's just a hell of a time. Okay, that's another dinky little coffee pot. And now that's not a safe place to put a cup of tea.
Yeah, you could derail the train that way.
Do you reckon they're doing like the Jurassic Park thing where like they put the mug on the tracks and they see the ripples appear and they know how close the train is? Ooh. Well, this is a weird one. Like, most coffee pots tend to have like horizontal cylinders, but this is...
Oh.
Are you yawning? Are you bored? Does this bore you?
No, first of all.
Oh.
There is no second of all. Oh.
And then they kissed.
Beautiful. Even like the board coming up, it looks like they're hugging each other.
Even the running board, it's...
Yeah.
This is what true romance looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
It's beautiful.
The bar surrounding her jaw acts like the bar on American football helmet, so when she crashes, her teeth don't break. Is this just someone's like DeviantArt OC, or is this like something the Union Pacific?
It's got like watermarks, like Call of Duty hit marker watermarks.
It does. They're being shot at in an MLG compilation. What is this? I can hear the of like the hit markers.
It's well drawn. I just don't. All right, you do you, man. Rock on.
Oh, sorry, fellas. Bit of a dust up. Love to stay in clean. Gotta go now. Oh, they are dusty.
Ah.
They're some dusty looking boys. I feel like that's just like an undercoat and primer before they're properly painted. Okay, finally, we're out of May. We're in June.
Good lord. Modern art.
Is that meant to... What is this meant to be? Meant to signify somewhere where a train's crashed?
It looks rather nice. I like it. A sort of brutalist, minimalist representational train. Yeah, I no, I quite like that.
As soon as you say the word brutalist, Mike, my eyes just glaze over.
Oh god, yeah, you and your every building has to have 4 million fucking crenellations and insets and bloody tiles
God
and the
forbid
whatever.
I want to look at a building that isn't a great big concrete block. God forbid I want to look at a building that's got some colour, some character, some personality.
I ask you this: who is all of that ornamentation for? When you see all these like fancy Victorian buildings, who is it really for? It's not for the people who are in the building, because when you work or live somewhere for so long, you just ignore it because it fades to the background, because it's your house or your job or your wherever. It's for people who. It's for the architect to say, look at what a pretty building I've made. It's for whoever's financing the building to say, look at how much money I've had.
It's for the masons to make beautiful bricks and beautiful artwork. Sorry, I want the building I look at to be beautiful. Sorry if I'm
in service of the profile of the people who are building the building. Brutalism is honest. It is much more honest. It's saying this is a building for the people to live in and work in, or just do things. This is a building for function, for people.
Okay, but you can still have a building that is for function and for people that doesn't look like a great big concrete block.
Well, they don't look like great. Well, the good ones don't. They break up the massing. It's focusing on fundamentals of sort of form.
They have other materials other than grey.
Yeah, you can do materials other than grey with brutalism. It works quite well, but you work with texture and things like that. I was not prepared to get
this. You just refuse to admit that brutalism is fuck ugly.
You refuse to admit that all of that ornamentation is useless.
All of that ornamentation is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. I would rather go into Manchester. I would rather go into Manchester and look at the Corn Exchange for hours than I would rather look at a brutalist building.
No, it's very pretty. I'll admit, it's very pretty, and that's all it is. It's nothing in the end. It's meaningless.
We human beings love pretty things. That is the point. We make beautiful things.
I think brutalism can be beautiful. I've seen some very beautiful brutalist buildings. I think it is beautiful.
Yes, the brutalist buildings that people live in, and then they plant flowers, and they paint things, and they add decoration. You know, the thing that brutalism lacks.
It's not that it lacks it. Is that... Okay, well... I was not prepared to get into this argument. What I'm saying is, first of all... Okay, how do
This isn't a democracy, this is a dictatorship. Brutalism is not welcome here.
I think you're wrong. It provides, like, it's... Yeah, so
you think I'm wrong, Mike.
I think you're wrong.
Mike, you think I'm wrong. I know you're wrong. That's the difference between you and I, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is this? It's called midget.
Just spin the wheel.
Day in
fucking wheel.
Day in, day out, we must crank the wheel. The wheels of industry shall turn, as will this one. Is this meant to be a thing that's powered by them cranking the wheel, and that's how they move these wagons? I think it is.
Crank that, soldier boy.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh boy, all aboard the role play number 1. What is this? Is this a render or is this a real thing? What is this?
It's probably real. It's just made of plastic. It's a... I don't...
Why is it called role play?
I don't want to know.
Me neither. Let's continue for... Cool.
Tiny image.
Oh, hello, an 044 with outside frames.
Wow.
It's a bit too long, but I dig it.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm a sucker for some outside frames and some like outside cranks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. It's nice.
Real Victorian. Oh no. Super duper Garrett. This is going to be another one of those really long, stupid looking engines, isn't it? Why? You've had to tape together 6 pieces of paper to draw this?
Did you draw it by hand? I mean, it'd be impressive if you did.
You drew it by hand, which, yeah, you know what? It's not Photoshop, so I appreciate that, but why?
That's quite impressive. That's actually quite impressive.
I mean,
good
well done on drawing that. Well done. That's like, congratulations, but no. Why has it got something bolted onto the front of it? You seeing this?
I am.
It looks like it's got like a face stitched onto its face.
I mean, it could be related to the fact that it's got a electrical thingy. What is it called? Pantograph?
Is that pantograph on the engine?
Well, what else could it be?
No, that's in the background, right?
No, look at it. It's on top of the engine.
Is it?
It's attached to it.
It might. You know what? It might be. Someone's saying it's a preheater. I don't know what's going on here. It's just an engine with a face mask on. That's all it is.
Good for it.
Lol. This is the most doohickey looking engine. Like the 2 tiny little wheels, and there's like no pilot or guide wheels. Just 2 tiny little driving wheels and 2 tiny little wheels at the back for the tender. This thing wobbles. Oh no. 440, no. That's the wrong valves and the wrong wheel arrangement.
Actually, the valves are incorrect.
I love as well that if you look here at the buffer beam at the front, you can see where where like the original engine's buffers are.
Someone said that it looks damp. I think that's a good word for it, honestly.
It does. Why does it
damp?
It needs wiping down with a cloth. What is... Great Western locomotive with a Gresley tender.
Someone's took Photoshop to it. Look.
It doesn't look great, but I don't hate it.
Why did they do that? Look, they just painted green around the side of the tender.
The tender is the same kind of tender you see there.
Oh?
And Great Western tenders look different. Which, I don't hate it.
Okay.
It doesn't look awful. Someone, quick! Photoshop a Hall locomotive to have an LNER corridor tender. See what that looks like.
No.
Found these on Twitter. Oh, no. God.
That's a rough job.
It's how crude that is as well. It's not even a clean cut. Someone did that with a wood saw.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little better. It's not great, but it's...
I hope whatever account this is, like, their whole shtick is just... all of their models look like this.
Butchering models.
Yeah. I'd love to see that. That would be funny.
Has to be cursed. I mean, as ghosts... That's pretty cursed to me. That's not Rasputin. Rasputin was way more disheveled than that. Skull Train.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Bad to the bone skull riff.
Love it. Or the Terminator. Someone in chat says Sarah Connor.
It could be. You know those memes where it's like the skeletons, like holding guns.
Oh yeah, from holding guns.
Like
yeah,
skeletons holding guns, or it's like the Grim Reaper, or it's like a skeleton doing something, like one of those badass skeleton pictures. It's one of these.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the tag for this picture?
Rattle 'em.
He unblurred the photo! Rattle 'em, boys!
You're really good. You've got a really good Skeletor impression.
I'm not nice. I am evil. Someone's saying papyrus.
Good lord.
What is going on here?
What the? They're being attacked by evil spirits? What?
We've got the ghost. We've got a ghost's hand/arm. We've got discount Michael Myers. And who the fuck is that? Is that an X-Man?
Is that an X-Man?
Just like the weird hairstyle, like the wavy weird hairstyle, the black, like.
No, I can kind of see it.
Overalls.
I can kind of see it.
I don't know. Why is it so aerodynamic?
It's
a shunting engine, but it shunts really quickly.
I genuinely like the way this looks quite a bit. It's got that sort of futuristic, atomic era kind of look to it.
You want to see me get? You want to see me go from one end of the yard to the other? Want to see me do it again? Ha, spoopy. It's a Brio ghost train. Whoa.
And it glows in the dark.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa. It's out at night he goes. Oh. Can't park there, mate.
Yeah, it's not going to end well. For a second, I thought that thing there in the foreground was someone sat on like a lawn chair.
What, here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I kind of get it.
Just chilling out. Knocking back a few cold ones.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I think it's a train.
Yeah, it's the livery. It's the colour of it. It's in British Railways blue.
Oh no, the colour is wrong.
Honestly, I don't know if I hate it.
It's fine.
It doesn't really...
It's blue.
It doesn't fit. But I feel if the smoke deflectors were still black, and like if you did it like you would how Evening Star has its Brunswick green livery, if you did it similar to that, I think that could work.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Oh no. 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 We're not. It's too big. No. It's too big. No. Government hospital for the insane. me pulling up. Oh god, I need to know the context of this.
I'd love to understand.
Why does a government hospital for the insane need a locomotive? And that's the same image again.
Huh.
I think this would have more charm if it didn't have the funnel on it.
Yeah, it's wearing a little boa.
Like, if it was just a normal little engine, like a little diesel, I think that'd be fine. It's the funnel and, like, the cowcatcher, it doesn't make it look better, you know?
So,
Oh, Mike, you sound like you're in the Matrix.
that's funny because you sound like you're in the mix.
Oh god, Robo Mike has arrived!
Oh gosh, Sean Connor.
Sarah
Where's Sean
Connor!
Connor?
Ah.
I need to. I should probably get going. It's 5 o'clock.
Okay, yeah, it's
need to
usually this kind of time you head off anyway.
Yeah, I feel like you know what? I think I'm good.
Okay, give Mike a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
It's good to be here.
There we go.
Just a single.
Are you good, Mike?
I'm just. I just.
Hold on, let's just let's just take a moment to deal with whatever's going on with Mike.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop watching the thing. That won't help. A second. Right.
I'm gonna stop streaming then. Is that better?
A bit, yeah.
Okay, you still sound bad, but not as bad.
I'll see you all later.
Oh boy.
Uh,
This is. See ya, Mike. Go do whatever it is you're gonna do.
I'm gonna eat a sandwich because I'm hungry as well. I'll talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Auf Wiedersehen. Actually, no. Cheers.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Mike, everybody. Well, we've been going at this for 4.5 hours. Are we due a break? I'm going to keep going, by the way. I'm going to go for like another 4 hours. This is going to be a long stream. You know what? No. We don't need a break. I'll tell you what we need. We need food. Because I'm feeling awful peckish, so we're gonna take 5 minutes here. I'm gonna take 5 minutes while I order a pizza. The rare train of thought pizza order. Oh boy, let's see. I'm going to order a pizza and I'm going to eat a pizza on stream. And I'm going to become one of those like mukbang streamers. But somehow with less dignity. Been a while since I've ordered from this pizza place. Have they put the prices up? I think they have. Oh, that's a shame. One sec. What's the difference between? Yeah, I'll just get a different one. Can you do a big rigs over the road racing stream? Legendary Shitting Game is releasing on Steam on the 8th. I've seen the Yogscast play it. Bad games are fun to play when you find out how bad they are. When you already know how bad they are, that's kind of like, yeah. Let's go with a stuffed crust. We gotta have a stuffed crust. the crust has to be stuffed, guys. Like, come on. What else should we get? I usually like getting fries and onion rings. Let's get some onion rings. And what are we looking like on the fries? Let's get a regular fries with cheese. That works. Let me just make sure I've got the cash for it first. Because I'm old fashioned like that. I still like paying for takeaway with cash. Okay. Anyone got any change? I could just be doing with some change right about now. Anyone want anything from the takeout while I'm ordering? Anyone want anything? Cornetto. Who eats pizza with fries? Me! That's who, because I'm a greedy so-so. Can I get a Dr. Pepper? Can you get a 2-dog special with fries? I think they do hot dogs at this place. Can I get a double, triple Bossy Deluxe on a raft 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze? I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Okay, right, this is going to cost me about 20 quid. I could go for a barbecue bacon burger, huge order of fries, and an orange soda with no ice on a piece of hot apple pie. That sounds like the coach I know. Yes, that is my address. Huh. I usually use the app. Usually they give me 10% off if I use the app. I'll pay with cash. I think this is the first time... No, this isn't the first time I've ever ordered pizza on stream. Because I've ordered pizza on stream before. But it was usually to eat after the stream. Okay, so that should be everything. I've got 22. Yeah, that'll be enough. Hey, your order has been confirmed. Now it says it usually takes 50 minutes, but I found that sometimes it comes way sooner. So I'm just going to put my phone to one side for now. And while we're waiting for the pizza, let's keep looking at some cursed trains, shall we? Just needed 5 minutes to just look at some trains. Look at 5 minutes to look at some pizza. Now we're going to look at some trains. Good grief. How do streamers do it? How do streamers do subathons? Because I've been going for what, 4 hours 45? And I am still somewhat delirious. Amphetamines? Yeah, probably. Let's keep going, shall we? Oh, God. Oh, God. If that doesn't encapsulate my mood. Oh, no. Oh, that face. That poor, poor face. Look at him. Oh, no. Danish railroad. Okay, yeah, I think we've had that before. Pink schools class. No. That's too garish a pink. I think you've painted too much of it pink, and the wheels being white isn't helping. If like the smoke box, if the smoke box and smoke deflectors, if like the running boards, all that, if they were just a standard color and like everything else was pink, I'd be okay with that, but weird valve gear. And that's not rocker valve gear, is it? But it's like the system as you. It's weird. What on earth is this? What am I looking at here? It's a steam locomotive because it's got a boiler, but it's also electric powered somehow? What? What is all this stuff at the back? What is the point of this? Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. I mean, it's just advertising on the side of a train, it's whatever. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why is there a wolf on the side of this caboose? Excuse me. That is... Why? It looks like it's... Inside you there is one wolf. Oh no. A proposed limmer Shay Garrett. No, you don't. Shays and Garretts don't need to go together. End of. Oh, hello. Look at that. It's Tattoo and Falcon. Look at that. And they're in the lovely paints. They're in the paints that are real nice. Honestly, I dig these liveries. Like, Caledonian Railway Blue looks gorgeous. Oh no, they're not falcons. That's not falcon. It's just a regular... They're both tattoos. My apologies. I'm used to Sir Handel being blue. It was just my mind instantly went there. Like, even this mustard yellow, like with appropriate pinstriping and like the paint and what, that looks really good. I don't hate that. That's really good. This is definitely when worlds collide. This is very much when worlds collide. Not cursed, but very interesting. There's a link to a YouTube video as well. Rare Thumper 1001 power cars drag derailed damage. Okay, that's an advert for confused.com. Let's just ignore that. Oh, here it is. What the heck? It's real. It's real. And it's preserved. Well, gonna put a pin in that. The picture of the car, by the way, is taken inside of a southern region diesel multiple unit. Oh dear. You hate to see it. Is this a scrap? This is a scrapyard. It's just carriages being scrapped. Oh, that car is inside of a locomotive. Well, it was. Ooh. Crunch. The scene after the accident, looking towards Victoria. Victoria... Manchester? The train oven, an old sawmill drying tunnel. Oh, that's neat. That's not cursed. It's just a little shed. It's just a little drying shed. Liminal train. Is that liminal? I'll admit it's rare that you ever get to enter a locomotive through the front. That's rare. That's cool, though. Though not really a train in the traditional sense, it's a train of logs. It's a thing in Norway where you basically make a log snake. Oh, that's cool. We stand the snake logs. Log snakes. We stand those. Yeah. Done a video on those as well. Gotta catch up. This is Y109, aka The Thing. It was a Y-class steam locomotive that worked on the Victorian Railway, and then it was later rebuilt as a diesel mechanical locomotive. Now it's just wheels. I want to see what this looked like as a diesel locomotive. Because it's a steam locomotive you've modified into a diesel engine. I want to know what they did. Oh, it's the chassis system. I mean, aside from the yellow being too vibrant, it's not bad. Conrail. Liveries don't really get... Oh, no! Oh, God! That's not... No! Do you not remember? With 457? No! Don't do this! This isn't... 475, sorry. 475. I'm sorry. I've alerted the Horde. All of the American train fans are about to start murdering me for getting the numbers the wrong way round. Oh dear. Amtrak. Amtrak. I'm on track for... I'm on... A small German-built shunter nicknamed Kleskapet, aka the closet here in Norway. That is amazing. I love there's even just a hatch here that you can use to just uncouple it. I love this. I love how flat this is. I want one. Amtrak strap. Why is the chin so big? Why has he got such a chin? Also, this might just be a me thing, but I don't trust single driving engines that have inside cylinders. What are they hiding? Outside cylinder single drivers, I'm totally fine with. Hell, inside cylinders with two sets of driving wheels, or 3 sets or 4 sets, I'm totally cool with. What are you hiding? Because I don't think you have cylinders. I think there's something else going on. Because it's like they're powered by nothing. Exactly! If there's no connecting rods, I don't trust it. There's a conspiracy here. With single drivers that don't have outside cylinders, there's a conspiracy. Does this engine have a slinky boiler? What is this? I do not like that. What else we got here? Okay, so it's just a load of Gresley P2s. Can't argue. Had that earlier. Big boy again. Okay, I can see the cylinders there. I can see the cylinders. I accept there's something powering this. That's fine. Had that plenty of times. Fury. Had that. Oh. Hello, how's it going? I'm missing my nose. I said, sorry, I'm missing my nose. Yeah, no, I don't mean to... sorry, someone just... I've been bonked in the face. I'm currently missing my nose. Bro's got no nose. NSB Type 69, number 69069. The nice engine. Nice. Dead to Zero. What? Oh. That is not a good place for that to be. Smudger IRL. Oof. That is kind of grim. I'd be interested though, what is this powering that needs this much, a boiler this powerful? I'm interested to see what this thing's powering. Oh my God. That is the most gauntleted gauntlet track I have ever seen. That is some real, like, check it twice before pulling out gauntlet track. Like, I know it's not quite Gauntlet track, it's just a load of intersecting switches, but good grief. Hold on, I need to blow my nose again. Better. Like, yeah, at what point do you just use a turntable? What? Is this just an air compressor engine? Is this locomotive's whole job just to run nothing but air compressors? Because it's got no side rods. It can't go anywhere. What is this pumping air for? What have they done to this poor boy? ToT acting like he's not seen this image 3 times. No, this is new. I've not seen this before. Have I? I don't know, but like, man. Look at this thing. Poor engine. Oh my god, it's a radical dude! Bruh. Hey yo, bruh! Hey yo, radical, bruh! This dude rides a skateboard. This dude. Wait, that's Duke of... Is that Duke of Gloucester? No. No, that's got to be like a Britannia or something. There's no way that's Duke of Gloucester. No way. That is incredible. A Rainbow 440. This is from an indoor miniature railway with working signalling and crossing gates inside a mall. That's not bad. Proportions are weird, and delivery is very hard on the eyes. But as an attempt to make something look like a steam locomotive that isn't a steam locomotive, that's pretty good. I vibe with this. Nice. Swiveling snowplows here in Norway, and yes, they can plow snow off a track parallel to it, and they do. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. That just looks like a shot straight out of John Carpenter's The Thing. Am I wrong here? That is impressive, though. That is incredible. I love it. Rotary snowplow. What is this doing? What is this? What is this here for? Because it's not like... It's not No, it's not blowing snow into here. What is this here for? So, okay, yeah, you got these brushes on the front and that's clearing snow out of the way. Cool. What is this for? It's the slurper. It's just there. Just making sure all the snow is gone off the track. ToT, you've heard of snowblowers before, right? Yeah, but there's a big gap here. You're not going to tell me that there's blowing air through here. And have it in like a closed pipe. It's not a snow sucker. I refuse to believe that this is a snow sucker. I refuse. That's not a nice livery. Burlington Northern, yeah? Cool. He's damn tracked. What's that doing there? That is... The bucket at the front is obscuring the wheels, so it's impossible to tell if this is doing like a road rail thing, if it's got like locomotive wheels on it. I like this though. It's just a tractor in a place a tractor should not be. That's not... I love the two police officers here are inspecting the scene. There's just this kid. It's hard to get at his facial expression, but he's got a smile on his face. He finds this hilarious. That is... Oh, God. Can't park there, mate. God damn it, chat. I'm not sure you're meant to be proud of that, whatever's happening there, mate. I don't think that's something to be proud about. Just saying. I'm not sure that's a point of pride what you've done there. What even happened? Like, he has ruined this cab. Like, the side is torn out here. It's bent and crooked. What has he hit? Aye. Oh. The Challenger. But it's in British Railways. What's like an LNER apple green with British Railways written on it. You know what? I reckon the Challenger would probably look pretty good in LNER apple green. I reckon. I reckon it would. I also love how these buffers here, they look like a 2D flat cutout that's just been kind of pinned to the front here. I reckon a lot of American engines would look good in colours other than just black. New York Central Sherman M4? The New York Central just has a tank? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. I feel like something's missing. I can't put my finger on it, but it feels like something is missing. Also, on the subject of American things with British guises, I was thinking about this the other day. Oh, free to a good home. Currently Irish gauge, 5'3", could be re-gauged. Fair condition, inside and out, but not currently operational. Transport from Downpatrick, Northern Ireland at own cost. Ideally a museum. Hey, a free rail bus. I'd take a free rail bus. But yeah, nah, I had a thought the other day. I want to narrate the Railway series. I think I've said a couple times on stream. I want to do a reading of the Railway series on my channel. And I had a thought. Because Harold the Helicopter is an American helicopter, right? Like, the basis of Harold is an American helicopter. So a lot of people generally, when they do Harold the Helicopter, they do him like very typical RAF, you know, haha, what ho boys, Harold the Helicopter. You know, they give him like that RAF classic British plucky pilot kind of voice. But in the book, Harold specifically described Percy as wizard, which to me means that rather than talking like a pilot, Harold would more kind of... Harold would kind of talk like this, kind of like a easygoing kind of guy, you know? Percy, I saw what you were doing in that water there. That was wizard, man. Get what I mean? I kind of feel like Harold would have a very kind of laid-back, easygoing kind of vibe. Because it's a helicopter. I can fly anywhere. I got whirly great arms. It's weird, man. Weird. Something more along those lines. Because he's an American helicopter and he describes stuff as wizard. Just got back and holy shit, he got to August. Hate to burst your bubble, D-man. It's Thursday the 8th of June. Because unlike some, we number our dates correctly. As in day, month, year. So, I'm sorry to burst your bubble there, D-man. Oh, dear. One of these is not like the other. One of these. That's, seems like a bit of a slapdash repair, if you ask me. Also, what is this? Does this... Okay, no, it's... What is What? What is going on with this? Because it's got... There's wheels here. No, is that a wheel? No, that's a pipe. I thought that was a wheel for a second. Is that a wheel? No, that's just a pipe. What is going... Is that no... Why is there such a... What? It's a 162? I think the light... It might just be the light. I think it might be an 062. The lighting's just weird. Or are the front wheels black and the lighting's... this... don't... What? This is weird. Yeah, it's a 262 with odd lighting. Okay. I got worried for a second there, because I thought they just left this massive overhang. Excuse me? What on earth? Is Southern Region Electro Diesel 79001 prototype, the 79 class, which is to be the motive power for the drastically improved surfaces on Waterloo. That is a hell of a diesel electric engine. It looks like a Fairley. Genuinely, it looks like a Fairley. It's weird. Oh, it took me a moment. It's a pumping engine. It's pumping water. These are fighting fires. Okay. Balls of cement. Are these balls of cement or are they... I think those are gas. I think those are for gas. I mean, if they were balls of cement, they'd be really heavy. Like, comically heavy. I did not draw this. No! Who is drawing anime girls based on locomotives? Also, no offense to the artist, but this is like the most generic anime girl you could have ever drawn. There's no, like... There's nothing Union Pacific. There's nothing locomotive about it. There's no, like, personality from the engine. Get good. That's Gazelle. Is that a tiny, tiny steam engine? It's not a train, but I love that. That is quaint. I like that. I love the energy of this picture. There's a locomotive buried under these trucks, and then there's just this engine here that's got the vibe of not my problem. That is... How? How, though? Like, how, though? Like, that is not an easy thing to achieve. Hello? This shoddily photoshopped engine. I don't know what its original colour is supposed to be, but I like the blue. I'm not going to argue, I like the blue. Here we are, firefighting locomotives on the Southern Railway. Lovely! Look at that. I'm taking water from a tender of another engine. I love this. I've even got like little boxes, like first aid kits on the side. And there's this firefighting steam engine as well. I'm going to have to do a video on these. I love how everyone is just like in an action pose. Like, you've got the driver in the cab, you've got this guy up here in like a sort of action pose. You got these three here aiming the hose. You got these three here aiming the hose. That's cool. The Dam Buster Raider. Is this photoshopped or is this just really poor image quality? It's our favourite game. That's weird as hell. Had that. That's an Irish locomotive with American couplings and cowcatchers. Neat. We've had this before. I know I've been over this. No, fucking Newcastle can't treat an EPB properly. Also, it has the wrong bogies. That's... yeah. That's pretty doofy looking. How to clear weeds off of a track. The only correct solution. Fire. Just... No! No! What are you doing, sir? Shirtless? What are you doing, sir? Excuse me. Thomas had seen enough. He decided to purge this realm of sin. I can't explain it, but I'm 100% sure that photograph was taken in Finland. Wouldn't surprise me. We've got this image, which slightly... no, it's still as bad as earlier. Oh. It took me a moment to realise that this was a model and not a real thing. This guy, the aura of this man, the sheer size of this lad, that he bends the roof of this entire boxcar. The sheer mass contained within this gentleman. New grief. Another firefighting locomotive. You love to see it. Oh no. Oh, that's people hanging a guy. That's not fun. Let's move on, shall we? What is this? A tender-driven locomotive? We've been over this. They're awful. Good grief, man. Tender-driven engines just... no. They don't work. When the water and the coal is used up, the tender no longer has any traction. Even if it is articulated. It's simply a disaster. Cool design, though. Weird, but cool. I like this. Firefighting engine again. I appreciate that this is just a fire engine on rails. Wait. It's... So it's a Shea engine. Why is the narrow gauge engine longer than the wagon it's loaded onto? Why does the Shea engine, this narrow gauge Shea engine, have a longer wheelbase than the flatbed truck it's loaded onto? What is going on with that? Where's its wheels? Where's its bogies? Where is the entire underside of this engine? Excuse me. Excuse me. Caught it mid-jump. It's like, you know those cartoon characters where they're just a really massive guy and they've got really teeny tiny legs? Why? Just why, CSX? Another cursed livery? Again, it's a cursed livery, and I'm terrible with these cursed liveries. I don't hate this. It's a heritage unit. You call it a heritage unit. All American locomotives look like this. All American diesel locomotives basically look like this. Either longer or shorter. That's why I'm never put off by these liveries. Aww. It's an Aveling and Porter locomotive. Look at him. You can barely see over his buffers. Look at it, you can barely see over the buffers. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Oh no. Oh lion. That's not what you're meant to look like. How did this happen? How did this actually happen? Like, hold on a second. How did this derail? Unless it was parked partially in the siding and another engine has, like, rammed it in, but, like... But there's no, if something else hit this into that, there'd be a dent in the... How? This has genuinely stumped me. Maybe if they didn't have all of this, like, shit here on the tracks, then it wouldn't have derailed. All of this got in the way. 2 rail core scale O gauge blue 422 steam locomotive. What? What is this design? 422? Oh, hang on a second, folks. My pizza is here. I shall be back momentarily. Ah, I got the pizza here. It's okay, I'm back. One sec. Hold on. Now I've stood up, I need to go pee. I'll be right back, chat. Stay there. Behave yourselves. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Ah. Let me just... I'm getting a bit cold. Let me throw on my dressing gown. Here we go. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Did your pizza man seem like he was in a bad mood? No, he didn't. He seemed fine. I mean, the light in our, like, porch, I guess? Near the front of the house, it's not working, so I had to accept the pizza from him in the dark. Okay, one sec. Let me just get my pizza box. You like this? This ASMR of me opening a paper bag to get my fries and onion rings? Hold on a sec. We've got a slight problem, chat. We've got a slight problem. So, I've got pizza, I've got my onion rings, but instead of... let me just double check my order real quick. Instead of... I ordered cheesy chips. And instead of cheesy chips, I've got a burger. Let me just double check my order. One sec. Let me... No, I definitely ordered... burger and pizza, dare I be greedy? But I wanted those chips. I like my chips. I like my cheesy chips. Oh, I need to call up the takeaway place. Oh God, let me... Yeah, because it's not going to be a £quarter burger, because that's on a completely different menu. D-Man donating the burger. Thank you, D-Man. Oh, no. Well, what's the phone number? There's a... Here we go. I'm just gonna phone them real quick. Give me a moment, chat. Let me let me just play some music for you real quick. I did not know this was gonna play out this way. You just enjoy the groove. Okay, cut the music. Right. So. So I rang the place. The guy says, sorry, that's my bad. Give me 10 minutes. We'll send you the chips and the fries. We'll send you the cheesy chips. I think they're just letting me keep the burger. So, a score! Can we get a W in chat? That is a dub. Like that is a dub if I've ever seen one. This takeaway place, like, it's rare. It's rare I shop at it now because I'm trying to cut back on takeaway because, you know, it's expensive and I don't want to give myself a heart attack. But, like, you know what? A dub is a dub. I got a free burger out of the deal. So let me just get some sauce. Let me just dip my onion ring. I hope you don't mind the sound of me eating during the stream. If it's gonna be... Hold on, let me move my mic a little further away just so it captures less of the sound. But yeah, no, this is a dub. I'm calling this a dub. I'm not going to eat the burger yet, just in case they want it back. But I doubt it. Speaking of ASMR, when you did mention it, did you ever check out those transcribed videos? I'm sorry, D-Man, it keeps slipping my mind. Just harass me tomorrow and I'll look at them. This is good pizza, though. Pepperoni, meatballs, and peppers. It's real good. And I've got Heinz Turkish style garlic sauce, which is really good to dip like the stuffed crust in. For more trains and culinary recommendations, subscribe to Train of Thought. Let me get some ketchup going. I'll save the burger for the end of the stream. How's that sound? Because I'm a greedy sod. Let's keep looking, shall we? What is this German expressionism bullshit? Is that? That's like a Hornby. That's like a Hornby standard bass at the bottom there as well. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to keep an ear out. For when they ring the doorbell again. If you could do a food review with Report of the Week, would you accept? Who is Report of the Week? Is that the... Is that like the small guy? Like the small, thin-looking guy? The, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Is that guy? I don't watch a lot of food reviewers. Well, let's keep this freight train rolling. Government Hospital for the Insane. We've been over this. I think we've seen this one before, but I think before it was just painted black. Why has it still got the green livery on it? That's, it's not a good look, I'm going to be honest with you. Excuse me. Eat that. I mean, I can't argue. They've done a terrific job on the graffiti, like making these look like faces. But also, what the fuck? Someone's saying, eat what? Eat that. I don't know, you need more instructions than that? I love golfing. I've seen this picture loads of times and I still love it. I just love any railway line that's hidden and that just passes through like an urban or like, I don't know, an area where it shouldn't be. The rail fan chair. I'll tell you what. As fun as it would be, I bet that chair would be quite uncomfortable. Because it's just... There's no suspension, so you're just bolted to a constantly shaking frame. So your bum will go numb. Like, your bum is just on this constantly vibrating seat. Is this normal? I mean, you've got the rail wheels, but it's not on the rail, so you're kind of messed up there. But otherwise, that's pretty cool. I like that. Pig. Oh, because it's a bank. It's a piggy bank. Clever. Funny. That's clever. Sorry, it's between eating and trying to talk. When you guys don't talk back audibly, it's kind of hard to hold a conversation. Plus, it's rare I eat with other people because I'm an introvert like that. I got this from searching large steam engine on Bing. I mean, it's called Big John. I don't know how much bigger you want it to be. I mean, you type big steam engine, you get Big John. It's not more complicated than that. Also, my chips should be here any minute. And I am feeling poggers about that. Oh, this pizza's good. It's been so long since I've had a pizza. Oh no. Oh no, that's not great. Your delivery driver's going to be pissed he gave you his burger meal train of thought. Hey! The onion rings and the burger were in boxes that were then put into a paper bag and taped shut. Alright? So he couldn't have accidentally given me the burger because my order was all put together. This is a mistake that goes all the way up to the top. And I am so glad it happened. It's not every day you get a free burger. Oh! One moment. Stay there. I think that's mine. Did you order? No, I ordered a bit ago. I've already got that. It's totally fine, thank you. Well, if your order's not come, do you want my burger? No, I ordered a while ago and the food came. Oh. I got a free burger. They messed up my order, so I got a free burger. It's nice. Free burger. There's the chips, lads. Oh, let me... You know how you got like the last little bit of ketchup in the bottle? And you have to like shake the bottle to get it all go to the bottom. Doing some gloating to your roommates, are we? Wouldn't you brag if you got a free burger? Like, wouldn't that really make your evening? Let's tuck into these chips, shall we? Listen to that paper bag ASMR. It is music to my ears. Of course, it's cheesy chips and half the cheese isn't even melted. Of course. Right. Give me a moment. I need to go melt the cheese on these cheesy chips. So I'll just... where's the music? There we are. Give me 5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes. Okay, enough of that. The cheese has been melted sufficiently to my tastes. Ah. I've also stolen a bottle of ketchup from downstairs. I don't know whose it is, I just took it. And let's just squeeze a little more ketchup out of this bottle. Let's grab a cheesy chip. Oh, wow. Yeah, this cheese is real stringy. There we go. Welcome back to the official Train of Thought mukbang stream. Free chips always taste better than chips you paid for. Well, technically I paid for these chips, but I got a free burger. The point is, sometimes life is good. Speaking of good, what is going on with this guy? He looks like he's been bashed over the head a few too many times and it isn't quite aware of where he is right now. That is the face you have after you've been lobotomized. You know what I mean? It looks like... You see, that's creepy, but it's also well made. That's what's concerning about it. It's like that doesn't look awful. Like, it's bad, but it's not because it's poorly made. You know what I mean? It looks like Morph. You know what I'm on about? Morph. Oh no, the pizza's going cold. I need to eat this quicker. Shove it in your face, you fat bugger. Oh. I don't like that they're making eye contact with me. They're making direct eye contact, and I don't like that. It's making me genuinely uncomfortable. They're eyeing me up. They're gonna rob me. He looks like Morph. I don't know what it is. It just looks like Morph. Let's see what else we've got. We've got a gin tea. Is that a gin tea? It's a big gin tea. Is that a terrier? Oh, it's a terrier. Sorry, it's hard to tell when it's been stretched. Especially when it's been painted in BR black. Ugly ass colour scheme. That's not so much a 9F, that's just kind of an F. Yeah, it is mostly firebox. There's no boiler. There's like 6 inches of boiler in that entire thing. So you'd never have any problems with drafting, would you? The 4444 Hawk. I mean, NER works as well as LNER, so... Oh, damn. You know these chips are real fancy as well. They've still got the skins on them. Like, they didn't peel the potatoes before they fried them. Extra flavour. Gourmet. They're just the good shit. Get tissues and wipe myself off with. Credit to the wild J50, I stole this from him. I mean, it'd work. I can't say I like it, but it'd work. A surreal photo. That is quite the clashing of many things, isn't it? Like a semaphore signal, multiple unit, streamlined diesel. The landscape. This is a real mix of things. I don't know whose ketchup this is, but I'm nicking it. Hope they don't mind. I mean, I'm not going to tell them, but I still hope they don't mind. Well, Heinz. Yuck. Now this is a fella who's up to no good. He's going to start some trouble in my neighbourhood. I'm going to get into a fight, my mum's going to get scared, and because of this guy, I'm going to have to go live with my auntie and uncle in Bel Air. Also, what is that face? That, yeah, it does have a chaotic vibe to it. I don't know what it is, but there is something mischievous about this spirit. It's a pickup truck. It's a pickup truck. I love that. I absolutely love that. I should hate that, but I don't. If anything, I want more diesel units to be converted like this. That would never work because the prime mover is where the cargo bay is. It's supposed to be where the cargo bay is. Well, just move the engine. Put the engine like the little snub nose bit at the front. I don't care if it's powerful. I just want it to work. That looks dope. I think more railways should commit to like the galloping goose vibe with this, you know? That'd be fantastic. These chips are really good. I feel like right now, you know, there's that meme that came out around the time of Avengers Infinity War, where it's Thanos explaining his plan while eating a bucket of KFC. That's exactly what I feel like right now. Expand! Oh god, it can get bigger? Oh, that is horrifying. Hot but horrifying. He's hitting the sound barrier. That's not a cursed image, it's just an image with a filter. Looks funky. Yeah, it does look funky, I like it. Oh god, it can get bigger. Your mom to me. Oh, ha ha ha. Look, we've got the jokesters in the chat making your mum joke. I was making your mum jokes earlier. I've got no right to complain here. God, the chips are good. That burger's going to taste really good later. It's something that is... Is that meant to be like one of those... You know how you used to get like those steam carriages? It was like a vertical boiler steam engine at one end and the rest of it was just a regular railway carriage. It's just one of those, but with like a diesel engine sticking out the front. You know what I mean? Like, it's meant to be a diesel rail car, but they committed way too hard to the diesel part. Or petrol. You could be right. Could be petrol or diesel. I do tend to make that mistake. I just keep referring to all internal combustion engine machines as diesel powered when it comes to railways. I shouldn't, because some of them are petrol powered. Wait, do I see coupling rods and driving wheels on the other bogie? You know what? You're right. They do look coupled together. What's going on with that? Right there. I mean, the image isn't high enough resolution to properly see, but something suspicious is going on. World's first successful diesel-electric rail car, apparently. Right, it could be a running board, but the way it's kind of positioned and like this bit here, they look like couplers. They look like coupling rods. Especially when you consider how this looks here. The wheels are barely exposed, they're inside the frame. These are outside the frame. They look different. Done a video on that. Triple header, look how they are coupled together. I mean, they're just coupled together, really. Is this meant to be cursed? I'm not getting cursed vibes from this. I mean, the cab placement here is weird. Like, the way it just kind of sticks up a little bit, that's odd to me. Let's get a couple more chips. Not a triple header, that's one single unit. That's what I figured. It seems like a multiple unit machine. To have an onion ring. I love me and a good onion ring. Greyhound. That is a very 50s looking diesel, isn't it? Like, I know obviously it was built by BR in the 50s, but like, that design is very specifically 50s. You get what I mean? Like, I know nothing about architecture and period accuracy and whatnot, but like, the rounded shape, the like semi-streamlined look, it's very 50s. No, this is no warship. Warships were different. Can't recall if it was posted here before, but I haven't seen. If it has, but I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, that is odd. Big, small, massive wheel. No. That's not how you do a wheel arrangement. That's wrong. What the hell am I looking at? You know that moment in The Sopranos where the guy just takes off his glasses like, what the fuck is this? Oh. My phone's dinged. What's this telling me? One of our drivers will arrive with your order. Guys, my food's going to be here soon. Guys, my food's gonna be... I wonder if they'll bring my chips. Oh, God. That's what you get when you use a crappy app. In before another free burger arrives. So yeah, what is this meant to be? Is it meant to look like a steam locomotive, or is it just... Is it one of those like tunnel engines that are meant to like go into mines that they've just kind of decorated in a weird way? Genuinely, I'm struggling to figure this out. It's a mine loco with batteries and a stack. I thought it was something like that. Clever me. Looks like a cancelled Hot Wheels train idea. That it does. Santa Fe. Guys, I have a suspicion that this might not be a Santa Fe engine. I've just got a suspicion. Hey, look at this little dude. Look at this dude. This tiny little dude. He's got a lot of valve gear for not a lot of wheels. Like, Why is it so compressed? You know what I mean? Like, why is its front and back so squashed together? That is a pug, if I've ever seen one. I know there are other locomotives that are called pugs, but that is a pug. Like, there's a foot... Someone's saying there's no footplate. There is a footplate at the back, but it's completely open and exposed. Like, there's no rear to the engine. What is the point? What is the point? Does it have a tender? Doesn't look like it. And like, I don't see buffers at the back, which might imply that it is a tender without the tender, but I don't know. An engine that small, you wouldn't give it a tender. Now tell me, class, what is wrong with this picture? Is it the paint scheme? Is it this weird sticker here? Is it the fact it says Denver and Rio Grande Western on the side of it? Or is it the fact that it's a triplex? I clocked it was a triplex instantly. I just wanted to see if you were paying attention. I am the mighty YouTube narrator, man. I see all. I see everything. I see what you're doing right now, Peter. Yeah. Don't you have something more important to be doing? You put that down and you do something more important. I really hope there is someone called Peter watching this stream, and I've just scared the shit out of them by doing that. Almost choked on a chip. I'm here because why not? Your name is actually Peter. I've done it. Okay then, YouTube narrator man, aside from watching your stream, what am I doing? Breathing manually. I have this power, don't make me use it. I've been here for nearly 6.5 hours. I ain't playing game. I ain't being nice no more. I'm here to play. First off, fuck you for that. Secondly, the answer I was looking for was playing Minecraft. Speaking of, has anyone actually seen the Minecraft movie? I hear it's like okay, like it is just a crappy a mediocre kids film, but there are moments where people are like, okay, this is actually funny though. I'm hearing that's the kind of mixed stuff I'm getting. I'll probably give it a miss and watch it when it comes to streaming as well. I know there's the I know there's a version that's on Internet Archive at the moment, and it's the entire film, but it's the version that's not got its CGI completed. So it looks really horrible. Right, I am done with my pizza. And by done, I mean I've eaten the whole thing. And the chips. And the onion rings. And now, I have my free burger. Which I'm going to keep that there, and I'm going to warm that up later. Some of my friends never say burger properly. They say burger like that, and so it's just kind of rubbed off on me that I just say burger. I'm moving on. Don't get your knickers in a twist. All right, I'm moving on. Just give me a moment. I've never done a stream this long before. Oh. Zombie Peak with a $5 train of book, yo. Oh boy. Hey! This was the thumbnail from one of the earlier Train of Thought Cursed Trains videos, which it still impresses me that they managed to paint the engine this pink this cleanly. I love that. Let me move my mic. I think we've seen this before. That's new. On earth? It's so precarious. It looks like something Peter Furman would draw for Ivor the Engine. What else we got? That's definitely new. That's a tractor with the cat. That is a weird looking thing. That's dumb. I love that. What else have we got? We've definitely seen this before, but it's very much... That is very much a sports train. And... This is different because there's a lot of things going on. This locomotive is white, or it's a car, obviously. But it's just white and blue, which are the colours of... I can't remember which flag, but it's the colours of that. I mean, it's mostly blue with white detailing, so that's Scotland. Or Greece, yeah, or Greece. But it's covered in Norwegian flags, and the ad says, Happy Train Hungary. You know how Americans have this tendency to refer to Europe as if it's like a country, as opposed to a continent? When you get those Cali girls who are like, oh yeah, no, I went to Europe. Yeah, which country? Because that greatly affects on... it plays a great... Oh god, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm losing my mind. Union Pacific. Shade. You don't see this every day. Cargo. Sorry, I mean Catrago. How the hell did this happen? Also, I can't tell if this is like a really long engine or if it's just the perspective on the camera. How on earth did it do it? How on... what? It's a really interestingly shot picture as well. That's crazy. Spotted this in Japan. You did not spot this in Japan. What is this meant to be? It looks like it's rendered on a Nintendo Wii. What is this? Not even a Nintendo Wii. This looks like it was rendered on a GameCube. This Galaxy Express things. Okay, never mind. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Like, we can't argue here. This looks pretty cool. Like, yeah, it's a Pennsylvania Railroad S1 for the Atlantic coastline. Honestly, I dig this. I dig this. I like that. Even if the livery's wrong, it looks right. New York Central today. Did I say today or Toby? New York Central Toby, I apologize. Look at that little dude. Look at him. He's just a little doohickey. It's a box. We've seen a lot of bricks tonight, but that's a brick. That is without question a brick. The hell, Japan? That's a Shikansen. Shikansent. Is it a Shikansen or a Shikantsen? Eh? Eh? See what I did? See what I did? Hey. Oh. What is this? It's the alien from Alien. You're right. It's just a little doohickey. It's fucking Neb. It's Neb. At Berlin, Lichtenberg. A fire in a goods train somehow caused this apparent... Whoa! Oh! Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. That is... How? How? I know, it's kind of dawned on me that I've really slowed down going through these cursed trains things, but like, because I wanted to burn through as many as I could. But we have to just stop for a good moment and really, really think. And I know I swear a lot, and I shouldn't. I'm sorry, Grandma. How the fuck did this happen? Did something else run into it? You can't say just fire did this. It could have, yeah, I suppose it could have rounded a corner too fast, but like, it must have hit something. Because like, it looks like there's like a rock barrier here. Like, as it's come out of this mountain, there's like a kind of curve here where like it's flat with the rails here. Oh god, I ate too quickly. It's even with the rails here, and then it kind of builds up here and it goes into the mountains. So I imagine like some of the debris from the tunnel, they sort of bolstered it here, so if you go too fast out of the tunnel and you derail, you won't go straight off the cliff, you'll hit something. Oh god. Someone please tell me how this happened. Yeah, I guess a freight car could have done it. Like if it was part of a train. Oh god. Emma from the cartoon iteration of Jim Button and Luke the Engine Driver. That's cute. I dig it. It's not that cursed. For a little cartoon engine, it actually looks like a functional locomotive. Someone says, I want to hug it. It's friend-shaped. It is! If not friend, why friend-shaped? Why is it inside a pyramid? Because it wants to be there. 4 Oh boy, I sure wonder what cursed thing is in this image. If only it wasn't 8 pixels wide. You see, this is why British Railways don't have trains going down the main road anymore. We've had that. A lot of pipes on this thing. Look at the pipes on this thing. Not cursed, but... Okay, this is definitely an inspection unit, hence the word inspector written on the front of this. But why does it look like... Why does this look like it has... You know those very sort of Art Deco buildings that have the elevators on the outside? Like the round glass elevators on the outside? It looks like you've just rammed one of those elevators onto it. Yeah, it's very Bioshock with how the front is shaped. Inspector Gadget. Where are you getting Inspector Gadget? Are you on about this guy here? Actually, hey, yo. Look at the swagger of this guy. Like, look at this. The aura. The sheer aura. He's got that lean. Like, he has just stepped out of this carriage and he is ready to do business. He is him. He doesn't walk, he slides. Look at him, though. He does have that. He's got that swagger. I don't know how to describe him, but he just has that energy. He's got Riz. He's got that 1860s Riz. German plus cab forward plus Hudson. I think I've been meaning to do a video on these. Because there's these 2 tank engines that were built for like express passenger services, and they are phenomenal in Germany. There. What on earth? Oh, it's the Santa Fe Super Hopper. No, sorry, let me correct that. The Santa Fe Super Hopper, Santa Fe Super Hopper, Santa Fe. Santa Fe. I don't like carriages. I don't like it when there's shared bogies. I have a deep distrust for shared bogies. I don't know why. I just do. Let the carriage uncouple. Oh. 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 Not a single thought behind those eyes. I love how like the headlamp is kind of bent downwards as well. Like it's not enough that like the rails are rusty, the wheels are rusty, the paint's clearly faded, like there's rust patches and water where like water's run down. But the busted headlamp, it's the cherry on top. Mud digger type. These are weird engines. I've been meaning to. I need to reread up on how these work. Because it's not like the cylinders power the wheels directly. They're geared, I think. I don't know what... It's weird. It's just weird and I don't like it. Also, why Mud Digger? It feels like... I don't want to say a slur, but it definitely feels like an insult, you know? Go back to your filth, Mud Digger. You know what I mean? I mean, you can't argue. You get some very interesting looking engines out of the job, but still. What? Why is it so many... Why are there so many levers I know that's how they work, but why, you know? Also, why are these images so compressed? Stop sending me compressed images! Oh, goodness gracious me, it's the fuzz. Grasshopper locomotive burning anthracite coal. I mean, I can't argue. I think grasshopper sounds a lot better than mud digger. Notice how I'm very careful in how I pronounce mud digger. Some incidents involving some NSDI3. Oh. Oh no, that's... I think you've overshot the platform there, buddy. I think you've overcooked it a bit. I'm no professional, but I that's just a thought. Oh my god. How has that happened? Why is it like that is oblivion down there? That is just the void. And it's just on the edge of a cliff. How? Okay, I think this is an... Yeah, it's an alternate angle of the first one from the looks of it. Again, kind of overshot it a bit. Where's its wheels? Where's the wheels? You're kind of missing a core component of the engine, I feel. And then, that's just one that's not got anything on the front of it. Out of all of these, we finally have one that's not derailed. Good. Lionel's Girls Train. I think we've had this before. But still... Let's, I mean, you know what? The pastel colours aren't bad. They look abhorrent on the engine. But otherwise, the pastel colours I don't hate. Again, they're not great. They don't look fantastic, but... I don't hate them. Again, the absolutely pink Lionel engine looks abysmal. Oh boy, more girls' trains. Oh boy. I sure do hope my daughter's going to love this cheap plastic engine running on these cheap plastic tracks. What's the girly thing? Pet Shop Express, PetX, Animal Care Supply Car, comfort and care from coast to coast. You know what? I can't argue. Comfort and care from coast to coast is a very good slogan. That I can't argue. Express grooming. How are you going to groom an animal in a hopper car? How are you going to groom a dog in a gondola? I don't think... I mean, are you just going to fill it up with water? Because then that's another problem. train driver Barbie when? Unironically, if they released a train driver Barbie, I'd buy it. But only if it was like a genuine locomotive driver. None of these like pink overalls and the bubbles on the Friendship Express. No, if she was genuinely like wearing like the denim boiler suit. Like face smeared with of coal dust. Hands black from grease. Make Barbie look like she's been in a coal mine. Oh, it's fair. It's fair. I mean, it's technically... Okay, so... How is this pronounced? Because it's part of the Santa Fe. So it'd be pronounced Fe. But when it's just Fe on its own, when you've not got Fe... I know it's pronounced Fe. What I'm saying is... That's in the greater context of the Santa Fe. When it's just Fe on its own, do you pronounce that Fe? Or do you just do what I do and go, Fe? My favourite element of the periodic table. Oh. Oh no. Why? Why does it look like a melancholy happy face? You're seeing that, right? I'm not the only one that sees like a melancholy happy face. Like, okay, that's one eye, that's the other, that's the nose, that's the smile. Like, he's got that look of, don't be sad, it'll be okay, even though he knows he's about to die. You know what I mean? Like, deep sorrow in the eyes, but a smile nonetheless. It's the first thing I saw. Frosty. How is that much snow built up on this engine? I guess if you're charging snowbanks, it will just build up. But, like... I don't know. I love a locomotive when there's snow packed into, like, certain areas. It must be so satisfying to clean. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking how nice it would be to go at this with just, like, a stick and a brush. Just sweeping off all this snow. I bet that would be real satisfying to clean. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think... Well, there's your problem. You've buried the engine in snow. I tell you what, though, I bet that's keeping the boiler real warm. Because, like, For those of you who don't know, snow is an amazing insulator. Like, genuinely, snow is a fantastic insulator. It's why igloos can be so warm. Like, you don't need much heat because snow is mostly air, and air is a fantastic insulator. So this boiler is gonna be nice and snug. That's not supposed to. You're not supposed to put that there. That's not where you park that. That's. I love how this person here is looking away as if, like, they're trying to convince themselves not to make eye contact with the engine. Can you go get the ice scraper out the glove box? Again, this isn't cursed. I want to go at this with a brush. I want to clean this. I want to knock all of that snow off. Bro, WTF even is this? I don't know. What? So you'd have like the firebox and the driver at the back, but then what's the cab here for? Like, do you need another guy specifically to brake? Why is the brake mounted there? Hold on, no, there's a lever there. There's another lever. No, that's how you... This is the cab? This is where you drive the... No. That is so dumb. And the... Why... No. Why are the cylinders... No. The cylinders are up there. They shouldn't be there. Where's the regulator then? That has to be a handbrake. There's no way that's not a handbrake. That can't be a throttle or a regulator. This is the reverser. We know that much, but there's no way that has to be a handbrake. Where's the regulator? The more I look, the less I like. You know, at first I thought this was a slug. That is not nice. That is not nice. It has lips. And I do not like that it has lips. Why does it have lips? Why does it have two wheels at the front and one at the back? I'm guessing these windscreen wipers are meant to be its eyes. I hope. Because otherwise these lights are its eyes, and I really don't like the idea of that. Oh, God. No. High-speed branch line locomotive. That looks like a pod. You know the Incredibles? You know when, like, Elastigirl is, like, infiltrating, like, the island, and there's, like, those little pod monorails going everywhere. It looks like one of them. Oh, look, a penny. Nah, he's not looking down. He's just developed a hunch. This is what happens when you don't give a locomotive proper back support. Like, he's got a hunch. Scoliosis Astrain. Scoliosis. Oh no. Not the I'm fairly certain that's not a Shinkansen. We have Shinkansen at home. Oh boy, do we. Double-decker trains. What is this? Why is it so tall? Like a lot of double-decker trains. Why is it so tall? Like even double-decker trams weren't this tall. Why is this height? And why is it one great big unit? Because there's no, like, divide. It's just one long brick. How does it go around a bend? Those are cars. You can triple decker cars. That's fine. This, on the other hand, oh, that's a bus. Is that a bus? It looks like a bus. The wheels are a little odd, and there are people in the way, so it's hard to tell if it's on rails or if it's just on a curb. And that's a bus. I ain't messing with a triple decker bus. What is this? Who drew this? Why does it look like Family Guy fan art? What on earth are they moving? Are these things for livestock? What is this for? Those are workman carriages. They're triple-decked. They're not triple-decked. They can't be, because that's a door, which implies that that is the height of a regular person. So either you'd have to crawl, like the floors and roofs in here are really low and you'd have to crawl on the upstairs, or each of these these are all bunk beds up here, and there's a window on each bed. It's the only thing I can think of for justifying why there's so many sets of windows. Like, I gotta see the inside of one of these. I've got so many questions. A bit tall there, ain't you, buddy? Invisible train. Cinderella. That's what we've got going on here. Cinderella. Somewhere there is an engine missing its pantograph. And I, Prince ToT, need to go and find the engine. And that engine will be my bride. I don't know. Eaton Park Miniature Railway. What? What is... Okay, yeah, like a little ride-on narrow gauge engine. It's gonna look odd. But what is going on with this chimney? Is it... I mean, I guess it's better than having it blow directly in your face, because it would. But, like... Oh, God, I'm moving on. More cursed trains. Cab at the front and at the back. Don't like that. Why? What could... The funnel is here, and yet there is no smoke box. Do you see the issue here? Oh god, it's a double terrier. It's a terrier. This is, what is this? So we've got an A3. Someone just, oh no. No, this is bad. That is... This isn't offensive, but it's also not great. Like, there is a world in which this is an actual locomotive, and it's just... I know. What? Why do you make... Why must you put the L in LNER like this? Oh god. This works. It shouldn't. But this low-key kind of works. I mean, don't get me wrong, the splashes are in the completely wrong place. But as a mogul tank, it kind of works. It's not the most pretty engine, but you know what? A mogul tank is a mogul tank. You know it's bad when even I am becoming desensitized to this. Excuse me. I mean... You know what? I'm surprised, thinking about it. Why hasn't the Festiniog Railway named one of their fairlies push-pull? Because thinking about it, that would be amazing. Stroudley invented Mickey Mouse reel working 1914. Oh. Oh no. What is... Why does it have all these like little insect hives here? Have you ever had to build like an insect hotel? Like you go to one of those nature reserves? Or like one of those like little parks that, you know, is meant to be like a little ecological safe zone? Bro's got that fade. What fade are you talking about? Also, what's going on with this bit of the firebox here? There's just a random part of the firebox that just sticks out by like 6 inches. What is this? Like, what is the point of this? They're not going to be air intakes, because why would an engine need air intakes? Oh. Oh, that's not where that's supposed to be. That is not the right place for that to be. What is going on? Oh, oh, no, oh. I don't know how you's done it, but I know you's done it! How? Genuinely, how? Oh. Cha-cha real smooth. How has that actually happened? Like, it must have been switched on a different set of points. And you've just ran up to the end of the line. You're just in. I don't even know what's going on with this. It's derailed, I think. Those are some quaint smoke deflectors. This is a very quaint looking engine. This is... What is this? Is this... I'm just trying to figure the railway. It's not Belgian. Is this Swiss? It feels very much like that part of Europe. Like, this is a very European engine. Oh, it's Norway. It's a Norwegian engine. Like, we've not had enough Norwegian engines this stream. Like, it's everything from, like, the plough at the front, the strange pattern on the smoke box door, the odd smoke deflectors, like, the valve gear and the wheel layout, like the style of it, like how narrow the cab is. Everything. It's just such a quaint little engine. I love it. This was the scheme suggested for 611 for the American Freedom Train. I mean, I don't like that it says Freedom Train there, because that's kind of dumb. But you know what? Like, the real, like, deep navy blue with, like, the red and the white pinstriping and the white stars, that looks good. Like, yeah, I know it's meant to be the Freedom Train, but, like, either you have the coat of arms or you have the word Freedom Train. Pick one. You know what I mean? But, like, oh, that is gorgeous. That's not cursed. That is a gorgeous livery. Train driver posing on locomotive. Oh! That's Buster Keaton on the set of The General after they crashed Texas into the river. I'm not gonna lie though, this picture of Buster Keaton, that is a mood. Like, you look at that and tell me that isn't a vibe. Also, I don't know what it is. You know how some people have, like, submechanophobia? Where they don't like the sight of machinery, either partially or fully submerged in water? I have the opposite. I I think it's really cool when, like, certain things are, like, half submerged in water. I can't explain why. It's just one of those weird vibes I get that I really like. You know what I mean? Ain't getting that 200 quid you felt you'd be. Anyone else here that got submechanophobia? Like, doesn't like the sight of things partially submerged in water? It's not like, I get why some people say it's a weird fear to have, submechanophobia. But it's kind of like, you know how some people don't like holes? You know, like, if there's... Like, if there's something with, like, a lot of holes in it, that, like, triggers some... It's like tryptophobia? Like, some people don't like that. You know, submechanophobia is, like, the fear of things in the water. I have the opposite, and I kind of like it. What? What build? What is this build? My guy. So hold on, it's got internal cylinders that presumably power these wheels here, these wheels. What is the point of this big wheel here then? Why? Is it that they don't have the connecting rods to connect to this back wheel, and so they're using this wheel as a sort of pseudo connecting rod to power this one? As if so, that's a really roundabout and convoluted way of doing that. That's awful. Don't like it. Hey, Flying Scotsman getting a wheel change. Which, what does it say about the United States when a Gresley Pacific, a machine that is pure, like almost solid metal, and like weighs a good, what, 20 tons? What does it say when you can just park a pickup, an American tow truck behind it, and lift it up? I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a KT tow truck. This is designed to lift up heavy railway machinery. It's designed to do this. But what does it say about America when you have machines specifically designed to do this? It's wild. Lead-lined locomotive for hauling around a nuclear reactor. Is that a locomotive or is that a carriage? I mean, it's big and it's heavy looking. That is a locomotive. Oh my god. That is incredible. Instead of Amtrak, it's NREX. Cool. On the topic of streamlined doodlebugs, might as well post the 4 horsemen of streamlined doodlebugs. Ooh. That's weird. Like, it's kind of just streamlined at one end. And then it's not streamlined for the rest. Weird. That I hardly would call streamlined. Why is bro needs a haircut? What is this? What is this for? Go to the barbers. This... I don't understand why you need to streamline the front of this, and what is with this big bulge at the front? What is this, like, slick back greaser Johnny Bravo Josuke Higashikata ass haircut doing here? Why has it got a lump on its head, you know? Why? And then we got this one, which is, again, you can't call it streamlined because the front of it is completely flat. That's not streamlined, that's just a brick wall. Boom, 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 boom. I love that. Wait, hold on. What's the BPM? Does this? It doesn't quite. It's not quite got the same BPM, but it's close enough. It almost syncs, but not quite. What's the bum 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 bum. What's something that's got like that kind of BPM? Bum 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 bum. I mean, you could double time it. Dun 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 dun. People are suggesting different theme song. I'm not playing the Thomas the Tank Engine theme, by the way. That's how I got my last stream. You know, for everyone watching the last stream where I played just random Game Jolt games that were related to trains, one of them started blasting the Thomas the Tank Engine theme. That video got instantly claimed by Mattel because of that. So, Hold on, let me try Toby the Tram Engine. Because hopefully, as long as I talk over it, it shouldn't be too bad. By SA Music for Season 1. Hold on, I need to wait for the timing. So it plays instantly. Yes! Da, 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 da. Okay, it's kind of unsunk now. It's kind of gone out of rhythm. But you know what? That worked. That worked. It's incredible what two still images flicking backwards and forwards can do. Chat, clip it. Okay, someone please do actually clip that, because when someone asks me what is your job, I want to be able to pull out that clip of me syncing up Toby the Tram's music to this one GIF and being like, this is my job. People pay me to do this. I've earned £100 from this stream. Don't quit your dreams, kids. You could end up like me, a disappointment to your parents. Oh boy. Oh hey. Look at that. He's thirsty. Isn't nature beautiful? Again, I don't get submechanophobia from this. I see that and I want to just like look at the parts. I want to like look at the waterline. That is a Franco Crosty boiler, which I've done a video on. That's goofy as hell. That's a little odd. I mean, I guess you can... I mean, I guess you stack two shipping containers on top of each other, you can do this. I mean, I wouldn't really recommend it, but you can do it. D-Man! D-Man with the $50! You've only earned £100, criminal. Hope this helps. I mean, most of the money's come from you, mate. But thank you. Thank you, D-Man. I mean, if anyone else feels like donating, you know, I won't say no to the money, because, you know, there's money, you know. What is this? Oh! 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 How? This week's photo from the Dispatch archives was taken in October 1949. A major wreck of the New York Central was narrowly averted when the piston rod on the Fast Line show broke while the train was rounding a bend at Red Bank. The train came to a grinding halt. Oh damn, $50 from Zombie Perk too, thank you. The money's really rolling in now. I can actually afford to go to the dentist. After this payday, I can go to the dentist. Because my wire retainer in my mouth is fucked. And I need that fixing. So thank you. That's got to have paid off at least half of the pizza. Yeah, only half of it though. Oh, Ross Oranda, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I love the content you put out and thanks for educating us all. I am I'm happy you are happy that I make you happy. That made sense somewhere. But damn. Like, that is horrifying. Like, look how warped that is. That is messed up in a way that I didn't know it was possible to be messed up. Like, good grief. Are we in June yet? We are in June. In fact, we're getting close to July. As soon as we hit July, do I keep going? More cursed trains I found. Oh no. No. No, these... No. No, these are dumb. What is this? No. Stop. Behave. No. That's just a big boy with armor. No. No, why? What is this Warhammer shit? No. Cease. Oh no. Small Danish electric industrial locomotive. That is indeed a small fellow. I love that. That looks like something out of a Dr. Seuss illustration. Oh, USS Salem, been here since the first stream. Thank you for being something I looked forward to every weekend. I might have a job to attend to soon, though. Yeah. Work's a bitch. I've lived the 9 to 5 life before. It's not great. Hey, you know, we live and learn. Something about grinding, getting the better job, going up in the world, it being for a reason. I don't know. I talk about trains on the internet. I'm not a person you should get life advice from. I mean, I try to end my videos with life advice, but, you know. Oh, is chat just singing Live and Learn from Sonic Adventure 2 and or Sonic the Movie 3? What you mean is you're living the dream. It's a dream that's kind of rough around the edges. Wait, there's a third one? No, I'm on about Sonic the Hedgehog 3, the movie. There is no Sonic Adventure 3. Live and learn! Hanging on the edge of tomorrow! Live and learn from the words of yesterday. Live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow, live and learn. You will never find your way. Sugar Powered Trains, Streamline Garrett's, and Choo Choo Charles being impaled alive. Subscribe for more. Thank you, Tyler Rogers. Also, look at this stinky little dude. Look at him. Look at him. is too small to be pulling that carriage. You're too small to be moving that little fella. You should be playing with carriages your own size. Leon. It's adorable. Oh. I wonder if you could get that working. I don't know where that is, but I want it. I feel like that would just be really fun to drive. Same with this. I don't know what this is, but I love these. Just, why does it look like... why is the frames look like just a concrete block that's got wheels embedded in it? I don't understand what the design was for this. But I love that it's just a concrete block. Ebolson. Hi, ToT. Hi, Ebolson. Let's see what else we got going. Oh, no. D-Man with 10 gifted memberships. Look at these Canadian national anime waifu. Why is she buff? I mean, I can't argue. They've done, like, a really good job incorporating, like, the locomotive into the character. Like, you know, you've got all the different connectors here, like the air brakes and all the electronic connectors and whatnot. You've got, presumably, the fuel tank. You've got the muscle. You've got the little window wipers on the goggles. That's nice. Like, even these hair clips are like the railings on it as well. And like the inside of the jacket, you've got like all this, like the labeling and like the safety stickers on the inside and the writing on the inside of the jacket. Like, I don't get why her midriff is exposed and she's buff as fuck, but you know what? That it's a really well done drawing. Like, it's got a good amount of detail in it, and I appreciate that. ToT, don't zoom in. You're calling me a perv for zooming in on some abs. They're just abs. Besides, you might be attracted to this. I'm not. I like MILFs. Oh, God. Are you meant to be the London Underground Chan? I mean, again, there's a lot of good details here. The different stickers, the watch having, like, the station kind of formatting on it. Like, the... Please watch this. Harrow, like, you know, Bakerloo, the London Underground earrings, the glasses that look like the cab windows. It's really well done. And they've even got the Bakerloo line engine there as well. You know, it's well done. I don't agree with them being anime girls, but you know what? You're gonna do what you're gonna do. We've seen that. Hello. Stylized. No, hold on. No, this is... I've seen Streamlined Garrett, but this is... Oh, no, I'm torn on this. Because it actually doesn't look terrible, but it's also a Streamlined Garrett, and that's weird. It was weird when the French did it. It's even weirder in this colour. I'm 50-50 on that. Done more of those. Seen that before. I think we've seen that before. Excuse me. Oh. This is mallard made out of bricks. Or at least it's a Gresley A4. Presumably mallard. That is cool. That is incredibly cool. Like, there are some people that can't do this thing on a computer with, like, voxel art. But that is really cool, how they've done this with bricks. That is impeccable. And, like, they've managed to make it round. And, like, the smoke. And, like... That is incredible. Here's it from another angle. Okay, when you've got, like, the flat light on it, it does lose a bit of detail. But still. Like, this is a genuine work of art. Like, you've even got, like, the springs on the bogies. That is phenomenal. Okay, I think we've definitely had this one before, but still. I love that there are just the kids messing around near the cab, and they're like, could we step on this and try driving it? Like, they don't want to, because otherwise it would probably go off the cliff, but I love that it's just there. How... Oh my god, that is a hell of a drop. How is this locomotive stuck here? Oh, no, you've overshot that, mate. You gone a bit too... You gone forwards. You gone... You're not... That's not... You've overshot that, mate. Hold on, wait a minute. You... I love when websites, like, you know these, like, the cheap Chinese websites that just take, like, a JPEG or a PNG off the internet and just will print it on anything. And the preview is always the exact same photo with, like, a different image layered over it. I love this. Smooch, we've seen that. Ooh. Oh no, this is that boiler explosion that happened in, was it Germany? Oh. That is... What someone did here is they got the tool gun from Gmod and they just hit delete on accident. What else we got here? Yeah. The Ralph Wedgwood. Is that Wedgwood? No, that's not Wedgwood. That's a different engine because Wedgwood was missing the middle drivers. This is... LMS engine. I'm trying to remember which one it was. It was a princess. I think it was a princess. Oof. These aren't cursed. These are just... Now this! This is what I want from a Cursed Trains picture. Look at that. I love that it looks like the engine is kind of just peeking past the trailer. And the tractor's just dragged along for the ride. Oh, I love this. I love it. Oh, this is a fantastic picture. I love that. Uh, I think it hit a pothole. It looks like it hit a pothole. I think that's obviously World War II. Bombs gone off and the train's gone into it, but like, uh, hmm. I don't, I don't. No, no, I'm not. I'm not keen on that. No, that's not how that works. How is that balanced? Yeah, that's not how that works. Oh dear. Train wrecks. A Schiffer history book. A fictional history of accidents on the main line by Robert C. Reed. I mean, that is a fantastic collision on the thumbnail there. Why is it so square? Why is it so square? I don't hate it. I kind of dig its style. It's just unusual. There's a strange look to it. I like it, but it's strange. I think different is the word we'd use. That's not how valve gear works, buddy. I mean, I'll give you points for the hopper wagons, but the valve gear, I mean, a decent effort overall, but the valve gear, you just kind of, no, I'm not feeling that. Why is the pilot wheel connected to why is a small wheel connected to a big wheel? That's not how. Do you not know how gearing works? I mean, as a statue, valiant attempt, but more Norwegian train stuff, because God forbid the Norwegians ever leave me alone. I think we all know what Thomas the Tank Engine episode this is a reference to. Big plow. Can't go wrong with big old wedge. Big frame, little frame. Cardboard box. Big frame, little frame, cardboard box. Big... Is that meant to be there? Is that just an engine in a place an engine should not be? Okay, sure. Oh, that's a lot of snow. That is an awful lot of snow. That is deep. That is real deep. Okay, yeah, and we'll circle back to the start again. Smooch 2 American Edition. You see, this is why the Americans aren't good at making sequels or remakes of classic British properties. Because when we look at the original Smooch, which should be here, look, you've got the wheels touching together, the frames, and like the running board are bent up as if to, hold each other. There's a gentleness, there's a tenderness to it. There's a deeper desire beyond just the kiss. There's affection. They love each other. This, there's no hand-holding. The wheels aren't really collided with each other. They're just kind of going for it. And there's no passion. There's no true feeling there. You know what I mean? Oh. Hold on, is that... Oh, this is the Australian edition. Well, the Australians have gone a little too far and just thrown a tender into the works as well. And you've made a mess of it. I can't... I'm not an Australian cinema critic, but us Americans could be rougher than that. Oh, behave. Just wanted to put this thing here. Yeah, we've seen that. Mallard with Conrail. I bet these are all going to be weird liveries, aren't they? Oh. Okay, what I need to know. What is this kind of tank called? Because it's not quite pannier, but it's not quite saddle. I mean, I guess it's technically a saddle tank. But it's like kind of pannier, but it's kind of saddle. I guess it's a saddle. Some people are saying box tank. I don't know. I'll have to check. Maybe I should watch Terrier 55 Stepney's video on all the different kinds of tank engine. Maybe that's something I should do. Wink, wink, nudge, 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 wink, nudge, nudge, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, nudge. Go watch his stuff. I don't know. I find these kinds of tanks weird but not off-putting. Had that. A 410 named... What's this named? El Gobernador. What a name for an engine. El Gobernador. Da-da-dun. Is there like a Spanish... You know that guitar riff? The da-da-dun? He was El Gobernador. No, my voice is too dry and too hoarse to do that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is that meant to be like a sumo wrestler on the front of this? What on earth? I'm guessing this is meant to be a snowplow. But what the hell? What the actual hell? There's that. It's a minor inconvenience. Just a minor one. Minecraft train. Oh my god. No. No, this is not correct. Don't do this. You don't need a cab over the... No. You get nothing. There's no benefit to doing this. So don't do it. I don't think the track's wide enough to do that. I found Waldo, though. I found Wally. I love that all of these guys are just kind of staring at this. Like, they've just seen... Like, they've just kind of walked onto the situation and are just like, how are we gonna fix this? Okay, there's a lot going on here. So we've got... Okay, so we've got this just hanging off the front, and it's also got like a little pedestrian catcher on the front of it as well, like here. But it's also just like a box car with windows. It's kind of like a galloping goose, but not. This abandoned Milwaukee Road Hiawatha. Can we get a Milwaukee Road in chat, please, chat? I know you can do it. D-Man, did you try and do the Milwaukee Road emote, but you didn't do the proper Milwaukee Road emote? It didn't work. USS Salem's flexing on you, buddy. There you go. Ooh. Okay, it took me a second. The buffers... You know what? I don't hate this with buffers. Like, the colour... Like, the Photoshop job is pretty meh. But I think the bright colours, and you've got the red in there already, it kind of works with the buffers. Like, the nice sort of teak wood, the brass and the gold kind of colours, it genuinely looks good. I'm sorry, American Railroad enthusiasts, but buffers are the way to go. Absolutely love, like, the chaos of this image. Like, the ropes are snapping and this guy is, like, running for his life. Everyone's like, whoa, God. Whoa. Whoa, switcher be upon ye. Like, someone crop this out and put Eminem throwing it at the camera. Oh no, Penn Central. Penn Central, no, that's not where you're meant to park an engine. That's not how you're meant to do that. No. Is this oil, by the way, that's spilled out of the diesel, or is this like a riverbed that this has crashed into? No, this is a turntable. Because the way all these engines are laid out, this is a turntable. So it's just crashed in... Oh no, Penn Central. And that's just a doohickey locomotive. Can't go wrong with that. Also, 442, weird layout, but honestly, pretty nice. Like, genuinely nice looking engine, I'd say. Oh my god, guys, we've reached July. We've reached July. And it's an AI generated image. Who posted this? TY? Get him out of here. Get out of here. Want to go to the Long Island Railroad? 422. Oh, that is the most horrible looking thing I've ever seen. Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? Look at this wide boy! The sheer audacity! How wide this fellow is. He's gonna be like, what, 9-foot rails? Maybe like 15 feet? This is a big boy. This... I am in awe. I am in sheer awe at the size of this lad. The aura. This is a Steelworks metal casting facility engine, I believe. I am in awe. I'm pinning this. In absolute awe at the size of this lad. Oh boy, a 420, a 220, and another 220 that we've seen earlier. These are goofy looking things. I mean, they're cool, but they're goofy looking. What do we got here? Oh, he's so small. It's Tombus. What is going on with this face? Look at this face. He is up to something. I don't trust him. I do not trust that man. Oh. It's Sponge Train Bob engine. Hold on, hold on, where's the... Wait a minute, I need to find... Hold on, I'm not looking at chat, so just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. I need to find something. Here we go. Is this? Come on, load. I need this GIF to load. I just need this. Here we go. I sincerely hope that this works. Here we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Please let this work. I think that's the perfect... Am I just immature? Asbestos. Asbestos, my beloved. Oh man, I don't know if you've ever watched Tom Scott. I highly recommend Tom Scott as a channel because he's done one or two train things as well. I love his stuff. He did a video on the town called Asbestos. I think in Canada, or it's in North America at least, there's a town called Asbestos. And it was named Asbestos because, well, there was an asbestos mine there. And asbestos was this wonder material that, you know, it comes out the ground and it's really good at insulating your house and it stops things from burning down, and it's this amazing material. And so it had an asbestos mine. And obviously in times gone by we've realised, oh no, asbestos sucks. Asbestos will kill you if you inhale it. It will shove 1,000,000 tiny needles in your lungs. And so obviously people stopped using it, and the town never changed its name. And so the crux of the video is that the mayor of the town gets like hundreds upon thousands of people writing to them, emailing them, calling them, saying, hey, can we do like a little documentary in your town? Hey, why is your town called Asbestos? You know asbestos is bad, right? Why would you name your town this? And eventually they just gave up. And if you ask the mayor of the town for a documentary and interview, they'll just tell you to go away. And it's like, I don't blame them, because you would get fed up of that. Oh boy, but I just love when things are named like asbestos. It's such a great thing. Okay. This sucks. I think we'll call it here. Unless, do I subathon this? And I say that for every $5 donated, I do an extra 2 minutes. Or extra 1 minute. I gotta make this worth my time. No, I don't feel like giving you any more money. Oh dear. And that's £300 an hour. You know your worth. I know my worth. Poor D-Man's wallet. I don't have any more money. Go to bed. It's like 12 a.m. It is 12 a.m. But hey, look at the title of this stream. Look at the thumbnail. Look at the description. I promised an extended Cursed Trains video, and I have delivered. I also got a burger, which is nice. We can do more next week. I like to do Cursed Trains once a month, but you know. Man, boy, I need to shower as well. I should probably get clean. Do a subathon when I'm more prepared for it. The subathon, I guess, will be the Minecraft stream. Which, again, I don't know how a subathon works. Does it all have to be in one go, or does it have to be, like... I don't know. Is it all, like, conglomerative? Does it all add up? Someone needs to explain subathons to me. You can sub to me. You can sub to me. You can sub to me. If you're bored, you can sub to me. That's not quite how the Beatles sang it, but you know. Hey, bulldog. Yeah, you got it, Quarry Line. Hey, bulldog. Down, 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 down. Okay, someone's saying check stream highlights. What's this? Oh, there's a note someone found in the community college from 1984. Cool. Oh, hold on. I think someone's clipped the moment. Yes. Yes! Boy, I sure do love when people clip my streams. This has been a ride, folks. This has been a ride. 8 hours of streaming, and I could probably go for one more if I didn't need the toilet and a shower, and I still have this bolkier. Will you do memes? I don't know if I'll ever go back to memes because of the documentary streams debacle. And I don't know, I feel like the train memes is just another cursed train situation where I'm gonna have an absolutely massive backlog that I'm never gonna get through. Oi. I mean, hey, an 8-hour long stream. This has been fun. I'm glad you all have been here with me. I'm glad you have dined with me. It's been a pleasure to eat among good company. But now I should definitely go. Can I correct something about your Polar Express video? Is it about the whistle thing? Because I read that on the IMDb, and so I put that in the script where I said, you know, it's the 2 short, 1 long is meant to be the signal for clear the line. And so many people have corrected me on that, saying, actually, it's this. Which, again, I read it on the IMDb and I took that as gospel, which I guess don't. Apparently Baldwin did make some of the S3 Berkshires for the Erie Railroad. Oh, great. Okay, I am tired. Anyone got any more questions or any more, like, complaints? Like, complaints are fun because I can... You bully me, I bully you back. You can say something dumb and I can say something dumb in return. Train of thought, how's your week been? Okay. I think that's the way I'd describe it. Okay, I've been pretty anxious for today, but you know, if anything, this has proven that 8-hour streams are possible, and who knows? Maybe I can do a Minecraft stream someday. That'll be like 6 hours long, because when I start playing Minecraft, I am in it for the long haul. Favourite flavour of gum? I don't like gum. Did you see the GIF in stream highlights? There are a lot of GIFs in stream highlights. I've mostly seen the asbestos ones. Oh no. Oh, hold on, my page has crashed. Hold on, let me load it again. There we go. Opinions on O2O. No. What's the airspeed of an unladen swallow? African or European swallow? Can we close on a different song this time? That's for me to know and you to find out. Also, ToT, remember, $12 of this was donated to, quote, Mike. I will keep that in mind. Can we close with a remix of the Tugs theme for this special 8-hour stream? No. Also remember, 11 hours 59 minutes is your limit in one stream if you want to be saved as a VOD. Got it! Thank you. Toby's theme GIF in stream highlights. Where am I looking? I just keep seeing asbestos memes. Which... I kind of started this. I don't really... I started the asbestos thing. This is on me. More asbestos. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. Build a locomotive in Minecraft. Yes. I also saw, by the way, there's an add-on for Minecraft Bedrock Edition that adds trains. Which, I'm not playing Bedrock Edition, because Bedrock Edition is cringe, but... You're going to have to give me your opinions, by the way, guys. Do you want me to just do a vanilla playthrough of Minecraft, or are you wanting me to just dive straight into Create? Because the Create mod is where all the fun is at with the trains. I could make a train station, and, you know, I could link up different parts of the world with, like, minecarts and stuff. That would be fun. Oh, dear. If you could own any of the goobers you saw on stream today, which one would you want? Definitely one of the trams. Train of thought, I'll only ask this once. Bring back Pemgin. I swear he's funny now because he's got a canon name. Pembroke. No. I'm sorry. Pemgin is gone. Pemgin is banished from my server. I have declared, I have taken ultimate power and declared Pemgin unfunny. I'm sorry, it's nothing personal. It is just my rule. Train of asbestos. People are saying create. Make asbestos in Minecraft. Boy, I'll try. I'd share the Discord link in Toby's theme GIF. Okay. I built Goofy Loco in Minecraft watching a stream. Do create, but act just like it's vanilla. Recreate the entire London tube network. I'm not that dedicated. If trams count, I'd take the A1 with side plates. Nice. Start worshipping the cube, whatever the cube is. I wonder if you can do that in Education Edition. Let the hyperfocus. Train of thought, review the Lionel movie for the last time. I will! Eventually. I'm sorry. I'll get to it at some point. Okay. We're done. I'm calling it end. I'm calling an end to the stream there. Where's the music? A bunch of this is copyrighted stuff. Here we go. Ah. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, 8 hours and 20 minutes. What a day it has been. Oh. Thank you all for donating. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for subscribing for 4 years of Train of Thought. Here's to another 4. Oh, goodness. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for all the support. I'm so glad that this is my job, and I'm so glad you're all here. You're all amazing, and I hope all of you find happiness in life. I genuinely thank all of you for 4 years of Train of Thought. And the Cursed Trains, this has been amazing. The music is over, which means the stream is going to end soon. But thank you all so much. I could go on and on and on. It's been a brilliant journey. Thank you. I just can't thank you all enough. Like, words to express my gratitude fail. 4 years, man. It's been 4 years. And we've come a long way, and we've got so much further to go. I love you guys. I love all of you. You're amazing. Thank you so much.